Okay, hello everybody. Welcome. We're back with the Scarlet series for the final episode of our Scarlet TCG Nuzlocke. I was sneezing like crazy before stream, so my voice might be a little stuffy still. Feeling good though. I think I just had some dust or something in my nose. So we should be having a full stream as normal as long as that sneezing stops, which is a pain. But I'm excited to finally see the finale for this whole series. We have the what I'm just calling the post game. We beat Gita last episode, so if you missed it, make sure to go check that out. That was some epic battles. So yeah, everything's been really quite impressively smooth. We've lost a lot of Pokemon in the last couple of episodes, but we've made it through with some fairly useful stuff. And we have a few more battles yet to do today. Empty if I'm dead brings Sarah to the finish line at least. I think you are dead, Coles, unfortunately. I was hoping that you might with Eviolite survive a hit, but you were sacked, unfortunately. But we won the battle off of that loss, so it ended up being very worthwhile, but I think you did, unfortunately, go to the graveyard, Coles. Yes, please do like the stream. Let me get the vertical up and running here. We got to get everything up and going. Okay. Loading that in. Connecting. And we can go live on the vertical. I'm going to turn up the music a little bit so I can hear it. It should be just the in-game audio. Excellent. Sounds like the audio is good. Everyone like will protect MT from one sneeze. I love it. I love it. Okay, that is live over there. Okay, so for today, we have a few major battles left. We have to go fight Arvin at the Pokepath Lighthouse. I believe that opens up the Area 0 part of the game, as well as we have some final battles against Clive, Penny, and Nimona coming up in Mesa Goza. That's officially the end of the Nuzlocke. We'll kind of run around, explore. Area 0, I think, is going to be open to us. It's no longer part of the Nuzlocke. We'll check it out a little bit, but we're basically to the end here, which is really impressive. We don't have much left as far as Pokemon. We already boxed everything that died last stream, but we have Sarah, Zoomer, and David from our previous teams still here, as well as Teddy. These have been on our team before, as well as Goomba a few episodes back. Our Breloom was a champ. He's just not very good into most of the late game, unfortunately. We did lose Coles, as well as several of our strongest warriors here, like Zopetus, like Shrooms, like Cosmic, Mr. Santiago. We had some pretty devastating losses, but we actually were able to beat the Elite Four. Okay, I think this team makes the most sense to run with at the moment. We still have a few other decently good stuff, like Paldean and Tauros. We got Stonejourner, the Rock. We got Tumble, the Bramblegast. Decent options. Some of this, though, can't evolve. So, like, the Makuhita here, Drummy, he can't evolve. He's available if you want to teach Belly Drum to Zoomer. I'm kind of on the fence about it because Belly Drum in a Nuzlocke scares me a lot. Whopper the Whooper also can't evolve, unfortunately. Same with Flittle. Technically, Fish can evolve. Pudding can't, and Pudding must survive for the whole playthrough. That's what we decided, because Pudding has made it through so many battles that it should not have. It's actually been insane. Same with Draconic Rain, unfortunately. The Wiglet here cannot evolve. Leonion can evolve, actually. So that's one we could end up using. Olive here, Aaron is as evolved as it can be. So that's like middle of the road. Our Tumble is fully evolved, so we could use that. I'm just sorting it out here, see what's even useful for these last few battles. We're gonna have to rebuild a team to some extent. Silly Sparta's probably worthwhile. Santa here is like middle of the road. I'm sorting into three distinct tiers here. The top layer is going to be stuff that can't evolve, so we probably don't really want to use. I don't think we actually ever got a Tinkaton. I think we only have a Tinkatink. Let me double check here. All of these were determined by actual TCG pulls that we did throughout the playthrough. If you're just joining us for any reason, you can jump back and watch the whole series on the VODs. I have all of them up. But I think we can only use this as a Tinkatink, which does not help us very much, unfortunately. Because I've seen the Tinkatink card. I'm not seeing... we could go get a Dedenne as well. We actually never caught one of those. That is also technically another thing that could help us. So I got to keep that in mind. We have a Houndstone, which actually is good to remember. Because that means that our Billy here can evolve and could be somewhat useful as Houndstone. We have a lot of ghost types, actually. Let's go to MTMI late. We're just getting started, Wyatt. We are just getting started. Anything else here that we can evolve? Yeah, I'm not seeing any Tinkaton. We never got an Indeedee. Technically, we could get an Indeedee as well. We had two different Mimikyus. This was the nicer one, though. I have the hollow Mimikyu and the basic one. We can also get the Palisand. But no Tinkaton. Okay, so Tinkatink is probably not super useful. Torpedo here is fine. Banana Dana's fine. Unfortunately, Whopper is here for moral support only. And yeah, okay, so and Stonejourner's pretty okay. Banana Dana has actually punched above its weight class a little bit. Aaron and Santa are they're fine. Okay, so that is a little bit of an organized look now at what we are working with for the last few battles. I'm thinking we want Sarah, Zoomer, and David to hang out on the team. It could be that we need some better coverage, because what are we going up against here for Arven? We're going to have a decent amount of grass moves, actually. So Goomba might be able to help out with some of that. Ooh, except they have a lot of coverage against Goomba as well. Poor Goomba has had a rough coverage day. Overall, water's not going to be super great here, unfortunately. Yeah, Arven's team's actually got pretty good coverage. I could see the rock being okay here. I could see Dungmaster being pretty good. Because outside of Crunch on the Scovillain as well as a Fire Blast, we have some decent options. Yeah, Dungmaster might be helpful. Chidori might also be pretty good, though. Let me look at Chidori here. What are we working with Chidori? We might need to get a couple of levels. Not more than a couple levels. Quite a few levels for our Chidori here. So our special attack is much higher. What is this called? Kilowattrell's moveset. Is this worth using? I'm assuming so. I've actually never used one in a playthrough before. Yeah, special attacker. What are our moves here? We get Volt Switch and Discharge at 40. At 48, we get Discharge. We get Hurricane. That's pretty cool. Not a lot of special. We get Air Cutter. We get Air Slash. Air Slash isn't bad. And then we get Hurricane at 55. So we will actually get Hurricane as well. Honestly, this could be worth using. I'm stuck on the Breloom. Breloom's not a good matchup into Arven. And that's a shame. But with so much grass coverage, I don't know if there's much else here that would be better. Let's see. Yeah. Quite frankly, my boss stuff is going to be a nightmare because we need something fighting. Or bug, but it has Fire Fang, which is kind of a menace. We could bring Gregorius instead of Goomba. Maybe that makes sense, huh? Because we have multiple weaknesses here for Goomba. I like Goomba, but Gregorius might be a better matchup for as far as things go. Up special attack is unfortunate. We also have our silly Sparta, which might actually be just as good. Let me move my picture again here. Up defense. Yeah, that might be, and it has first impression. That might be pretty good. I don't know. My boss stuff has Psychic Fangs and Fire Fang, which is insane, and Play Rough. That Mabosstiff is a nightmare from Arven's team. Wow. I think there's just a possibility that we just bring a wall like the Rock to just kind of hang in there against Mabosstiff. That might be necessary. Then again, Zoomer's actually going to be quite good against Mabosstiff. So that's not terrible. Yeah, okay. We could probably bank on Zoomer against Mabosstiff. Since we're actually already at level cap with Zoomer, though, I'm going to put the Rock on the team. We're going to want some levels, and then we can go do some battling somewhere and get a few levels for our weaker team members here. And we also need to go to get our whatchamacallit? Our mints that we need from the Chansey supply, which I believe is in Mesa Goza, right? We still have not done so. Oh, did I never put the vertical as public? I am so silly. I just remembered. I am a silly Billy. Public. Done. Save. There we go. Granted, we were just calcing everything, or not really, comparing team options. Hey, Ashbay. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, there we go. Now the vertical's actually public. Okay. Cool. Can we poison then stall? That's a decent idea. I do think that Zoomer is going, and the Rock could probably handle Mabosstiff between the two of them. The Rock's not going to be very good against much of anything else that they're going to throw at us. It's going to be okay against Greedent too. But, and maybe against Cloyster actually. So maybe the Rock is worth bringing. I think, though, that Teddy is going to be pretty dang good. Because Ghost resists Psychic, right? So Psychic is neutral against Annihilate. Let's see. Ghost type. Check myself here. No, it does not resist Psychic. Okay. Because they have a lot of Psychic moves on this team. Oh, Mabostiff gave me a lot of trouble when I played. Yeah, Mabostiff seems very scary. Where is the Chansey Supply? We've talked about the Chansey Supply. I've actually not been there yet. Let me look it up. Chansey Supply? Send Chansey Supply locations. It's right like here. I'm gonna set a destination so I can know where to go. Okay. Woo! Hop the fence. So somewhere over yonder, huh? Is it in here? Are these? These seem like the restaurants, not the Go for Broke Grill. Yeah, these aren't Chansey Supply. These don't look like the right thing. Oh, is it gonna make me battle? I'm not ready for this yet. There you are, MT. Yeah, am I ready for a battle between champions? Word got around, I guess. I'm not ready. Gathered here. Side by a mile. I'm not ready, Nimona. I have a few good Pokemon on my team, but stage is set. Is this gonna make us battle? Do I just close it and reopen it? Is there another location? There's one in Levincia. I think so, yes. I think we just need to abandon ship. Okay. Maybe that solves the problem. I don't want to battle you yet, Nimona. Because her team is level 66. She is going to be the last one we want to fight. We have to find out how to fight Clive, too. And Penny, because they're available around that area, too. But Nimona's going to be the last one we battle. That has got to be the plan, because we got to prep for that. We got to prep properly for that. Hey, Nick, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. After loads of overtime? Well, I hope that you're finally getting a chance to take a little bit of a break. Let's see. So if I can't actually walk into there, I need to go to Levincia. Levincia? Or whatever it be called. Let's fly over here. Let's avoid Nimona. I thought I would just be able to say no when she's like, are you ready? I'm like, no, not really. I am not ready. There's a Chansey poster on the front of the shops. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, but I just don't think I can walk to the Mesa Goza one without triggering the Nimona battle, apparently. I need to head this way. It's probably like one of this one? Ah, there we go. Here we are. Okay. Chansey Supply, what can you do today? I like to buy. Oh. Oops. Oops. I want to buy. Thank you. Okay. Wait, what do we got? Let's see. I think Adamant just makes the most sense, right? One Adamant mint. Okay. Is there anything else we want to get? I don't think we terribly need more, but we could theoretically boost the stats of some of our Pokemon. Let me see here. Boo, boo. Adamant Mint. Use on Teddy here. All right, check summary. Yeah, so now we're down special attack and up physical attack, and now our physical attack is awesome, 134. Our King Gambit is actually very beefy. I kind of like that. Okay, I think otherwise we're pretty happy with our, well, Breloom's a little rough, but, and Kilowattrell. They're not terrible though. Not terrible. I do think that defense is going to be actually quite useful against a Bostiff, and up special defense on Kilowattrell. It's not the worst thing, I don't think, since the biggest attacks from what we're going up against is going to be probably, yeah, the Sludge Bomb on Toedscruel. Yeah, okay. I think those are fine. Those are fine enough. Hey, Sean. You just woke up? Cut me some slack. Oh, wait, no. You've been in the chat for already, but you just woke up before you started chatting? I gotcha. Dead chat. No, we're just getting started, Cad. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're just hanging on a nice, calm Saturday. We're chill. Okay, cool. So that's fixed there for Teddy. So, we need to go get a few levels in preparation for the battle against Arven. Where do we fight Clive? Because Clive's level cap is actually slightly lower. Okay. Let's see. Battle location, just head back to Mesa Goes and enter the front gate of the academy before players get inside. However, they'll have to battle against someone they might not be expected to fight. Clive. Okay. So we can fight him inside of Mesa Goza. Okay. So we could try to do that before Nemona. That would be good. We could even try to battle him before Arven, but I think Arven is going to be a little bit more fun, quite frankly. Okay. Let's go get some levels. Our favorite place to train so far is over here at the lake, but we could also... yeah, let's go over here. We can use our Sarah, our Mimikyu, to get some good experience from some of the dragon types here. You're staying up. It's midnight for you, Cad. I'm very tired, but I need to relax on the stream. That's fair. I guess Sarah's actually pretty good against these two. Do we outspeed? I'm assuming so, because we're quite over-leveled. What kind of experience do we get from a Flamigo? Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's just get up to level cap, and then we just can cruise through the rest of the battles. Apologies if you hear some hammering. We're still doing some home renovations in the house, so you may hear some of that. But everything is good over here, don't you worry. You avoided the attack. How rude. So let me go down. Body Slam is pretty solid. I'm a Body Slam enjoyer here. Frankly, I could see that instead of Gravity. Let's do that instead of Gravity. Okay, that gives us better coverage for that. How are we doing on levels? We're still good. Let's fight some more Flamigos. Hello, my Flamigo amigo. Play rough. Okay, so we do need like a lot of levels for some of these Pokemon because we can't use a lot of the stuff that we had already leveled up. So it's gonna be a little bit of grinding this morning, but I guess it's all good. We just gotta prep so we actually get through the last battles. We're beating up wild Flamigos. We are indeed beating up our little amigos here. Stomping Tantrum. What's better, Shadow Punch or Rage Fist? Times the user has been hit by attacks, the greater the move's power. That's pretty good. It's probably better than Shadow Punch, as long as we get hit by one attack. I don't know. I wonder how it scales, actually. How does this scale? Let's see. Rage Fist Pokemon. I want to actually learn a little bit more about the scaling of this. The base power increases by 50 each time the user is hit during the battle by a move that causes direct damage. That's insane. It goes up to 350 base power. Rage Fist is busted. The 5 people watching this stream are very Sigma. Does that include me? Since I'm streaming? I'm out here annihilating the local burb population. We all know that Pidgey is best burb after last night. Dual Wing Beat. I think Dual Wing Beat is a physical move. Yeah, we want special moves, really. It's technically better than Pluck. Pluck does steal the berry, but it's less accurate. I don't love it. I'm probably going to teach a special flying move in its place anyway at some point. Play rough. Wide guard. Why would you do such a thing? Avoided the attack. Okay, so we can get up to like as long as I'm like level 60, I feel pretty good about the last 4 battles here. But we definitely don't want to be like level 30 something. That is not going to work out very well for us. Sneak attack. Caught the Flamigo off guard. Have this play rough. And a quick clawed. Look at that. Bye, Flamigo. Brick Break. Lovely. I'll happily take a Brick Break from Breloom here. I mean, Mach Punch is priority. But I think we outspeed the, whatchamacallit? The Mabostiff. Anyway, with the Breloom, I think. We should outspeed? Maybe we don't, but Brick Break is a lot better. The good thing is that he doesn't get stab on his Fire Fang or his Psychic Fangs, which are going to be the moves he's going to try to go for. He might still one-shot our Breloom. We have boosted defense, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Give me another burb. Come here, burb. What tier did Make Chicken get? I missed the end of the stream. It did get F tier, but it barely got F tier. And that was with a pretty inefficient overworld routing in the mid-game. So I waited to teach Fly in order to preserve my moveset, but I think I could have done that in a slightly different way. Looking back, that might have saved like a few minutes. It might be able to make D tier, honestly, which is wild. But the stab normal moves help a lot. It makes it way better than Zubat, which probably isn't saying much, but it is saying something. I mean, I don't have anything particularly against Tropius on this team, unfortunately. Oh, a random trainer. Hello, random trainer. I don't think I want to fight you, though. We could actually probably... That wasn't close enough. And we can probably use the rock here to take out some Scythers. With Rock Blast. Agility? You're already so speedy, though. Pokemon look like they're from Insane Asylum. At least we're not beating up the Slowbros. The Slowbros deserve to be left in peace. I want to find the stuff that's like pretty good experience. Anything evolved is better experience than anything. But I also don't want to fight anything that's like a terrible matchup. Just because we don't want to risk losing anybody for a Nuzlocke. It's always the problem. When you're having to train manually in a Nuzlocke, there's always a risk of losing a Pokemon in just a wild battle, which is unfortunate. There we go. That is probably level cap for King Gambit. Oh, not quite. Not quite. A little bit more for David here, and then we got to switch him. Sarah is not far behind. Maybe we find more Scythers. Oh, there's a Tatsugiri. Get the Tatsugiri. Get him. Get him. Okay. That's our last play rough. I have a lot of ethers though. So that's going to be easily fixed. There's level 63 for David. All right, so let's move David to the box. He's at level cap. And bring somebody else out that we might want to use. So David's at level cap now. We could train a few different people. Zoomer's also at level cap here. So these two, I'm going to maybe move them under the... I'm trying to keep everything organized as much as I can to keep track of everybody. Okay, so these two are going to be on our final team. And then Sarah will be... So that's 3 already for our final team. And then we probably want Teddy. Because I think Teddy could be useful. Especially for maybe Garganacl. Actually, maybe a couple of different places. But what could be like a good backup? We got Torpedo. Let's just put Torpedo on the team. Torpedo's actually pretty decent level, but that could be a decent backup. It's like fine. Veluza is a fine addition. Also, Dungmaster. Unfortunately, Dungmaster's gonna have a little bit of a hard time on this one. Not terrible, but not great. But I think Dungmaster is probably gonna be more useful than Torpedo. Okay. There we go. Oh, I need to heal my PP with an ether. There we go. There we go. The power points have been restored. Get that Tatsugiri. M-Type says PC box. Page 1 full and healthy Pokemon that were not good enough to join the main team, but still okay. Page 2 rotting corpses. It's kind of what we're working with. I only have 2 pages of the box that I have Pokemon in. I could probably organize it a little slightly better, but we have not caught enough Pokemon to like fill more than a single box. So you know we're working with what we got. Fight this Scyther. Fight me, Scyther. Take this Rock Blast. Air Slash, that's a special move. That actually does decent damage. Oh, he dodged it. Alright, as long as he doesn't crit an Air Slash. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I flinched and couldn't move. Cool. Let me, I guess, max potion. This is crazy. Got to heal against the wild Pokemon. Such is life, I guess, when training on high level Pokemon for a Nuzlocke. Okay, Sword Stance I don't love. Scyther, good sir. Please just get hit by this Rock Blast. Okay, there we go. That should be a win for Sojourner. Although he's very set up, so he scares me. Get out of here, Scyther. Be gone. Stonjourner is a funny Pokemon because it's so min-maxed. Like, it's so offensively, like, strong and defense, like, especially weak. It's kind of wild. I'll fight you, Scyther. Another Rock Blast. Agility. So speedy. Much speed. Pew. Pew. Hit 2 times, and I win. Level 40 for Goomba. Okay. Sarah here can deal with this Tatsugiri for me. We just farming some experience. Getting prepped and ready to fight Arven. We're gonna end up being a little bit over leveled for the Clive team, but I think that's just how it's gonna have to be until we can sort out when we can fight him. Because in the guide, it actually has us do it in this specific order. Signed him. What is it? It's a muscle feather. Lovely. Give me some items. Ooh. What kind of experience do we get from a Gudra here? We're not. This is a Sligoo. What kind of experience does Sligoo give us? Hey, Igor. Remember you? Of course. Of course I do. Welcome in. Welcome, Igor. I missed my play rough. Rain dance. Okay. Started to rain. There we go. Bye, Sligoo. Okay. It's actually very good experience from the Sligoo. I don't think the Goomies are probably going to be nearly as good experience, but I could wipe them out pretty quickly. I could exterminate the Goomies if I need to. Thought you couldn't look stuff up in a Nuzlocke. I'm allowing myself to look stuff up because I know nothing about the generation. I make plenty of mistakes even looking things up, so I'm not holding myself to that. A lot of people actually do a lot of research for Nuzlockes. They some people calc everything in a Nuzlocke. They have tools giving them specific damage ranges and stuff. People play Nuzlockes in a lot of different ways. I'm not actually using calculator for anything. It's just I'm literally looking up basic information about Pokemon all the time because I don't know. I don't know anything. Ooh, there's another Flamigo. They were pretty good experience. Fight me, random dude. Random burb. I'm gonna beat this game. Hopefully no more deaths. I would be surprised if we get no more deaths. We're working with a pretty, we're working with our B string of players here. They are the second in command here. They are not the starters that we would want for this team. We're having a lot of backup players here. Okay, boxes. Well, I was gonna move Sarah into the box. Okay, so for our official team here, we got Sarah, Zoomer, and David already at level cap. Let's go ahead and include Fish over here just for some levels. Yeah, okay, cool. We're at level cap. We can't really fight the Tropius very well. I could probably... is this the final episode? It is, Jax. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. The serious Nuzlocker, the casual Nuzlocker, the newbie Nuzlocker, and the irrational Nuzlocker. Yeah, there's a lot of different flavors of Nuzlocking, for sure. This has been a slightly more casual take on a Nuzlocke. We're not allowing any, revives or anything, in any way. Outside of, I am, claiming immunity during the raid battle, because I did not have any knowledge about how those work going into the game. So, I'm allowing myself free revives in raid battles, since I don't have access to unlimited rare candies. It's kind of necessary that I do some of those, and I'm bad at them. So, we work with what I got. Well, the next Saturday stream then, we're going to be back to Ironmon for the next one, which is where we're going to start. Okay. And Rock Blast. I could beat that Lugia with my Cutiefly and Ghastly. Irrational Nuzlocke final words. Yes, says Jax. Yeah, I'm excited to be back to Ironmon. It's been a while. It was a nice break. Because we went like 20 episodes or so. Like 20 weeks of Ironmon. Pretty much in a row. And at that point, it gets a little bit overwhelming. Because that's like, how many months is that? It's like 5 months of Ironmon. So I did this series as a little break from that, and we'll go back for another few months of Ironmon before we do another break. Hopefully we can beat it before then. I'm over 1,000 attempts of Ironmon. When we eventually beat the Fire Red Ironmon, we are gonna just start another one in Emerald probably. Agility. Is agility worth it? I don't think so, because Roost is just better. No, I don't think agility is worth it. It's not Gen 1 badge boosting agility. Not like Pidgey had. We don't want it. Ooh, an item. Use a Tatsugiri. An item? An Ultra Ball. Okay, ooh. My Pokemon are severely underleveled to deal with this situation here. I can't fight too many of the Pokemon besides Scyther up here. Unfortunately. Ooh, Altaria could be pretty good, but I think the special damage might just immediately kill Stonejourner. Conman was forgotten and buried. No, of course not forgotten. I mean, we're definitely gonna need something really lucky or really strong to get through Ironmon. But Conman always did its darndest. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. Ether. On Rock Blast. If I was Nuzlocking a game I knew really, really well, I think that doing it without healing items would be like a really fun challenge. I know that that's a lot of Nuzlocks do that. I am a little scared to do so in a game that I don't know very well, like Gen 9. But I think that one day that we should just do a Gen 1 Nuzlocke. I've never Nuzlocked Gen 1, surprisingly. For how much Pokemon Yellow content I've made on the channel and stuff, I've never Nuzlocked it, just like in the traditional sense. I think that could be a lot of fun. An actual I think that Brock would be a pretty rough one to Nuzlocke in Yellow. I don't think you get double kick on Nidorans before the level cap at 12 for Brock. I'll have to look into it. If it works, I think it'd be a fun challenge. I don't know if I can beat the Altarias with the rock. That's a little scary. You know what I can do for sure? Let's go somewhere else. Let's go over. Where's our little forest here? This little forest. This has very high level Pokemon, and we can look for Bisharps and let Teddy get some real work in. Hey, Casual Gaming, welcome in, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's let Teddy have held item. Let's give this to we'll give this to Chidori. Give the lucky egg. I believe it's in this pocket. Lucky egg. Give. Okay. Do I have anything good for not really. Nothing really that terribly good for anybody to hold. Okay. Now we can just hunt some Bisharps. Like this one. Fight me. You're gonna be over my level, but you know what I got? Cross jump. That's actually probably way overkill. But you know, maybe I can give Teddy back another move that's like a little bit higher PP for a second here. Low kick would probably be fine. Wow, actually there's not a lot of options we have here. I thought we'd have like karate chop or something. Yeah, we'll put it in place of assurance. Okay. Now we just go hunt for some more Bisharps. Ooh. Ooh. Level 52. Well, let's try it. The Bishop you need to fight for King Gambit lead Poniard. If they're not leading Poniard, they don't have the leader's crest. I think Karate Chop got removed? That's wild. We one-shot a Nurturing with Karate Chop. We do. Okay. Cool. Nurturing might have had a dark move. But it's very good experience. Ah, I tried to surprise it. Oh. My allergies or something are crazy today. Got removed in Gen 8, but like that's like so iconic for the Mankey line. Karate Chop is like their thing in the early games. Brick Break is still in the game and is a TM. We could probably look into it. I mean, I'm kind of fine with Cross Chop. It hits pretty dang hard. I'm actually pretty happy with this set for Fish. We'll leave Safeguard. We can let the Rock take one of these Scythers here. Ooh, there's a Heracross though. Don't want to hit the Heracross. Specifically, I want the Scyther. And welcome in, Annie. I didn't even say welcome. MT, last week I fell asleep. Did you complete the E4? We did. And it was brutal. We lost several really strong Pokemon, which is why we're having to train up a few more again for the next couple of battles, because we literally basically ran out of everything. I think we have 3 team members from our original teams that are still around. Okay, there's that. We're getting a lot of levels for Kilowattrell, which I love. Okay, where's that? I saw a Bisharp over here. We do have our King Gambit though, Annie, already. So we can use King Gambit. We have a King Gambit, a Azumarill, and what's the last one? That's already trained up. Our Mimikyu. So we have 3 already fully trained up for level cap. I'm just getting some other options in the books here. There's a lot of Scythers over here. I do think that Stonejourner could be useful. It's a really good physical wall. Is Jax Marlin? Who? No idea. I don't even know my own name at this point. Fair. That's my energy like half the time. Kick him. The Rock. Yeah. 2 times. Nice. It's sad that Rock Blast is kind of just basically as good as Rock Slide, because Rock Slide used to kind of be the king of rock moves in Gen 1. It's just, it does not held up as much. Of course, rock moves are kind of just trash in Gen 1, so there is that as well. Stonejourner is like right on light. If it boosted teammates in double battles, I can see that. So kind of like the middle ground between right on and Charge a Bug. It's not bad. Stonejourner. The fact that there's so few double battles in Gen 9 does kind of confuse me. So much of the like so many new moves in the newer generations are focused on double battling, obviously because that's like the meta, right, for like competitive. But then you just don't really have like a lot of useful moves. Okay, I think the Rock should be able to take on a Luxio or Luxray. It's a physical attacker. It might have some special moves. Oh, my attack fell. There's the scary face. You silly goose. I think this might still one-shot. Stomping Tantrum. Oh, not even close. Volt switch. Oh! Volt switch is definitely enough. I have made a mistake. Well, shouldn't have done that. Do I want to even fight this? Is it worth it? Because Goomba could try. Oh, I can't say no anymore. All right. Lame. I made a mistake. Okay. Hey, Colton and Tay and Snorlax Gamer, welcome in everybody, and thank you, Ashvey, for the gifted memberships. That's very kind of you. Wow, Luxray is actually kind of taking these hits. I'm just gonna Brick Break. There's the T-Wave. Stream is behind, isn't it? Is it? Paying attention, my dad was bothering me. Oh, you're good. You're good. Well, that's unfortunate. We do get an evolution for Fish. Dang, Stonejourner could have been kind of useful against Mabostiff specifically. It's kind of the only thing it could fight on Arven's team, so it's not a huge loss. It's a useful physical wall, but at this point in the game, there's not a lot of Pokemon that are pure physical or special attackers. They're pretty mixed at this late game stage. So, yeah. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. We got our Luminion. Another 5 gifted from Ashvey. That's very kind of you, Ashvey. Yes, Colton. It says hit the like button. Please do. Please do like the stream. We do have to, unfortunately, box the rock here. Let's put in some work for training. However, we're going to have to... and put away the held item. We're going to have to box him. Okay. From there, maybe let's throw Silly Sparta in the mix here. Now we're just gonna focus on the Ursa Rings and the Bisharps, however you say, because those are the ones we can actually fight. Luxray kicked our butt. That Terrestrialized Pokemon vanished like magic. Let's see. Where's some more Bisharps? Angry Scyther. Angry Scyther. There's a raid. That could be fun. Is this anything interesting? No. It's a 1-star. It's really not useful for us. There you are. Excuse you, I really didn't want to deal with you, Low Kicks. I want the Bisharp. No, he's leaving. Chase him. Get him. How did you know? And he found out it was Marlin. The double team Marlin. Very nice, very nice. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us so far today. It's been actually picking up steam today. Started out a little bit slow as it does typically on Saturdays, but now the chat is booming. Thank you all for being here. We are just training up, looking for more Bisharps as the game lags terribly. Thank you, Gen 9. So much bamboo. I don't know what the bamboo does. Is the bamboo useful in any way? Maybe you mean tag team? Bam! Give me your experience, Bisharp. Okay. We are just cruising for a bruising. Another 5 gifts to Ashvey. You're crazy. Thank you, Ashvey. The memberships mean a lot. Thank you so much for all of those that donate. And thank you everybody that was donating yesterday for my birthday, which is today. The birthday greetings were amazing yesterday. You guys have really made this weekend fantastic. So thank you, thank you. Life has been kind of crazy these last few weeks, so I apologize for not being around more. But you guys are awesome. Thank you. I don't want the fungus. Why is there a fungus under the Ursaring every time? Ashvay the goat. Ashvay's fantastic. I love having Ashvay around. They're always so positive. The donations are amazing. You're awesome, Ashvay. But do I become a Pikachu after Squirtle? Yes, I believe it's Pikachu and then Eevee after that. YouTube decides, like, they just have a set number of months for each tier and you can't change it. So it does take longer and longer to go through the tiers as you go higher up the tiers. That's just how YouTube does it, unfortunately. Yes. Goes Pikachu and then Eevee and then Dratini and then Mew. That's how it goes. Fight the Ursaring specifically. I'm 8 months member. I ain't saying the thing to extend my membership. I need 1 year. 1 year you get the Eevee. And then after that is Dratini. And then you're nearly mythical level. Although all y'all are mythical in my heart. Speaking of Dratinis, look at them. They're already here. Let the game think for a second. Spawn in everything. It takes a second. I should probably actually quickly use an ether on cross chop. That way I can take this Ursaring. I don't think the Teddy Ursas are going to be great experience. Probably not worth fighting. What are you shiny hunting? I'm not shiny hunting. I'm actually just grinding for a Nuzlocke. We're preparing for the last 4 battles of Scarlet and Violet as far as the Nuzlocke goes. So we're just prepping for the final battles. I need to get to at least level 60 for my remaining team members to make this happen, I believe. The level cap is 63, although most of Arvin's team is going to be around level 60. It's really only his Ace and the Garganackle that are like slightly higher level. So not too worried about that. Let's go. Dragon Trainers be playing with their noodle on. And that's wild. So today's your actual BDMT? Yes. Today's my actual birthday. I was totally happy to celebrate with you guys last night, though. On stream, you guys were amazing for that. I just have a lot, honestly, of like chores and things around the house to do today, so it's gonna be a much busier and less a less chill day and a more busy day than last night. So that all works out quite well. Does it make any sense to teach Outrage? Does anybody have anything Dragon type? I mean, there's a Gudra on Mona's team. Like, does that make any sense? Because honestly, Stomping Tantrum might make more sense. I think that Stomping Tantrum just might make more sense than Outrage. Outrage is fun. We won't teach it right now. We can just let Annihilate wipe out the rest of this crew. And then we can see where we can head to next. Teddy's just rampaging now. Hey, Sean, thank you for the 20. Thanks for the awesome streams, NT. Happy birthday from chat. That means the world. You guys have been so supportive and so positive this weekend. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, everybody. even if you can't donate, if you're just hanging out on stream, I'm happy to see you guys here. But thank you. Huge shout out to Sean for the super chat. I left a heart on that one for you, Sean. Thank you. It really does mean so much. You guys have such a cool energy every time I'm on stream. I love it. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Extranus and Ashvey. I have a question about the Nuzlocke. What's a Nuzlocke? Yeah, if you're new to the Pokemon culture, I don't even know what to call it. You might not have played a Nuzlocke before, but a Nuzlocke is when you are playing through the game, and every time you lose a Pokemon, like in battle, the Pokemon is now permanently dead and cannot be used ever again. So it's like a permanent, if you lose a Pokemon, it's permanent. That's kind of just the basic gist of a Nuzlocke. There's a lot of other rules people put on their Nuzlockes, like a level cap. You can't go over the level of the opponent's team. So that's a pretty common one. There's a lot of different types of Nuzlockes, though. It's a really fun type of challenge to play through and to watch. Recommend looking some up if you haven't seen them before. There's great Nuzlocke content out there. Pokemon Scarlet, what team should I use against AI Seda and the Paradox Pokemon? I actually have not gotten there yet. I don't have a great recommendation, unfortunately. So I would not know. I'm not able to donate cash. Sorry. No, you're all good, Ashvey. Don't you worry. There's never, ever expectation that you donate. It's nice for those that can, like Sean with another 5 gifted. Thank you, Sean. But it is never, ever expected. I think Seed Bomb is probably better than Bullet Seed, because even 3 hits of Bullet Seed is not as good as Seed Bomb, right? W's for Sean. W's for Sean in the chat. Put some hearts for Sean in the chat. Fairy type and flying type would be great options. Thank you, Annie, for answering the question. Annie is more knowledgeable about that than I am. Okay. Psychic. We love Psychic for our Dung Master. The Rabska. Ooh. Yeah, we're slow, so we're probably not going to get a flinch on Extrasensory, so it does make sense to keep Psychic instead. Although we do have Speed Swap. Ooh, if we have Speed Swap, actually. Actually, I think the Extrasensory makes more sense instead of Psychic because of Speed Swap, right? Yeah. Let's keep Extrasensory. The flinch chance with Speed Swap is actually pretty nice. All right, where are we? Stream was behind. It's all good, Jax. AKA Marlin. Let's see here. I think I have some candies. How many candies do I have? Oh, just 2. Okay. Actually, let's give these to you. Got another level. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. I'm gonna just give a bunch of these. Defense stat. Sure, Breloom, and then special defense for Annihilate. Sure. Sure, that seems good to me. Ashray with a 5 gifted. Ashray, I thought you couldn't donate. Thank you, though. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh. Oh, it paused. We'll see if it keeps going. We might have broken the membership donating. Ashvey, I think you broke YouTube. Ashvey did it. We have hit the limit. Ashvey has gone over 9,000, I believe. We'll give it a few minutes. It might still go through, but I think we've gone over 9,000. We broke it. We broke YouTube again. That's awesome. You guys keep breaking YouTube. Like, it has happened so many times on the channel. That's awesome. I love to see it, honestly. As a reminder to those that donate now, please do it in Super Chat, not memberships. Memberships will not work. They will just end up being, unfortunately, refunded to you and not go through to the channel. So, just a heads up, but we have broken YouTube. I love it. Okay, that's gonna go in place of Spark. New milestone. New milestone to break YouTube. Aqua Ring. Aqua Ring's probably not that useful, quite frankly. We are allowed healing items for this Nuzlocke, so I don't really need Aqua Ring. Hey, another. Whoop. There we go. Turn the camera at the last second while I stand in the middle of a bamboo shoot. Ashby, thank you for the super chat donation. Thank you. Thank you. You really didn't need to do that. I mean, you are incredible for doing so. Like I said, no pressure at all for... Oop, I clicked on something. There we go. No pressure at all for, like, you don't have to feel obligated, but it is very awesome to see, Ashby. Thank you. When is 6 p.m. in Eastern time? For me, that's 3 p.m. here. I'm on West Coast time. No retreat. I believe no retreat is quite good, isn't it? Boosts all the user stats preference used from switching out or fleeing. Okay. Ooh. For a Nuzlocke though, if we know we're gonna sack, we could use that. Like if we know we're gonna sack against Earthworm or Lycanroc, we could. It's probably just better to not do so. I mean, that could be an option against Mabostiff. That could be a decent option against Mabostiff. Ooh, okay. If we're going to... Rock Smash is not very good, but we could probably fix that. If we were to use no retreat, what would I put it in place of? Probably Headbutt? No, because Headbutt and Rock Tomb go well together. Oh no! But this could be useful against Mabostiff, actually. This could be a decent strategy. It does have Psychic Fangs. But what's our special defense on? Ooh, no, but it's a physical move. Psychic Fangs is physical. Okay. With boosted defense, we probably survive the Psychic Fangs. Let me look up about Psychic Fangs. I know nothing of this about this move. Oop. Fangs. Removes the screens and Aurora Veil from the target side. Then inflicts damage. Okay. That's, like, not crazy. Ashvay with another donation. Thank you so much, Ashvay. You spoil me. You're too kind. Thank you. No, she has last stand move. I think... Yeah, Psychic Fangs is Brick Break for Psychic types, and he's got me covered in the chat. I love it. I like No Retreat for Mabostiff because that could greatly help us. And it's an all-physical attacker, and our defense is pretty dang good with Phalanx here. I'll replace First Impression. First Impression is super effective, but so will Fighting. Fighting moves will also be super effective. What is Phalanx's learn set here? Do we at least get like Brick Break or something by TM? We get Close Combat. I don't know if that's worth over Brick Break. I actually should probably check No Retreat. How much does it boost us? Raises all stats. It just says all stats. Does it only go up one stage? Or does it go up to max? Because that'd be pretty good too. It gets Mega Horn. That's wild. Gets Body Press. But I don't think Body Press... How do you use defense is stronger than the attack? Well, actually, Body Press might be a good option. Yeah, okay, so body press might be the best option. Oh, it just does the, no, the Mabastaf has Intimidate, so it doesn't actually get Strong Jaw. Okay, that actually helps us a little bit. Okay, I think that can we get Body Press, the TM? Is this available in a specific location? Body Press, Scarlet, location. Let's see, because this actually could be a good solution for the craftable TM. Okay, that could be a really good solution for Mabastaf. I think we're going to use that on Mabastaf because our Annihilate unfortunately has a really big weakness. Actually, three really big weaknesses against Mabastaf. It's really not worth using Annihilate there. And the stab crunch with the Terra is going to be brutal. That does mean that Phalanx needs some serious levels in order to get there. Which is a little unfortunate. Chidori, I think, is still quite useful because for Scovillain and Toadscruel, I think we'll actually be pretty happy to use this. Okay, so yeah, we want Chidori. I think we leave Goomba. We don't take Goomba because Goomba has a lot of weaknesses on this team. So we're not going to bring Goomba. We're going to bring Chidori, Teddy, and Silly Sparta, and then the other three that we had. Yes. We could bring Dungmaster instead of Teddy. Which might be an option. However, we could just lead with Teddy against Greedent, and that could be also quite good. Okay. I do think we want Chidori, though, because we don't have much in the way of flying types. Okay. I got all my thoughts sorted out here. Got to keep training for a little bit more. Fortunately, there's no benefit to fighting trainers. I wish the trainers still leveled you up quicker, but I guess there's a lot of available experience in the game, and it's my own fault that I have to train up new teams. There's another Phalanx. I mean, what is this guy here? What's his secrets? Slacking is an absolute menace, though. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. He scares me. If one thing goes wrong and we don't, I mean, we're not gonna KO him in the first turn, and he has something crazy, he could just body us. Terra Ghost Slacking. The guy has Giga Impact and Shadow Claw, I think. That is terrifying. I am right to be terrified then. That's awful and I hate it. That's very mean. They designed that Slacking to just be a nightmare. Gotta go get some groceries, Sean. We'll have a fantastic day. Have a good one. Let's go for the cross chop. I missed. Snore. But Ursaring, you silly goose, you're not even asleep. Oh, I am. The Truant ability notification pops up 5 times at the end of the turn really fast, but it doesn't actually loaf around. What? Like, that slacking specifically, he doesn't true want, but it says he's going to. Is that like a weird glitch? I've never heard of this. I didn't know that that was a thing. Jackson and Marlon are fusing. Oh no! They're becoming more powerful than ever. Another Bishop. Give me the experience, good sir. I could probably find some terror raids that could give us really good candies, but we've had good and bad luck with the terras so far. And frankly, this training is kind of working as fast as the terras, I think. The terror raids. Further up. About the slacking, Annie? I did see that. Is there something up higher? Electrifying is interesting in that it's simultaneously not the best flying type combination, but it's also just a flying type, but better. Yeah. Is that what you're talking about? The electric flying type? Is that what you're talking about, Annie? More? Oh, yeah, I did see that, Annie. Terrace lacking ignore Truant. Yeah, I did see that. I didn't realize it was a thing. I was talking about, like, that's crazy that it says it still, right? You were saying? It still says that it's going to, like, it has Truant, but then it just doesn't skip its turn. I've never seen that happen before, and it's kind of fascinating, but I'm also terrified. I don't really want to start the battle. It scares me. Which is the last 4 battles MT since the game is finished. So we have Arvin coming up next. And then it's going to be 3 battles in Mesa Goza. It's going to be Clive, Penny, and Nimona. And that will be the end of the game as far as the Nuzlocke. There will be, obviously, new areas with Area 0 and stuff available at that point. But the Nuzlocke does not continue into Area 0. That is not how the Nuzlocke is built. Unfortunately, we are meant to... Oh, that's the Poniard. 5 is lower levels than the E4, I think, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's one of those things of like, it's not available until the post-game. And it's just included in some of the post-game battles. He's technically a little bit lower leveled than Arvin and Penny and Nimona. But he's part of this same set of battles. So we'll just follow the guide, get to 63, and then just clear the rest of the battles from there. That will be the plan, Stan. Post-game is actually after Area 0. Yeah. Technically, it's not part of the Nuzlocke, though, so I don't know. It's one of those things of, like, it's not included in a Nuzlocke challenge, so this is kind of post-game. But, you know. I guess we'll just let Teddy have some fun for a second. Because we need lots of levels still. Kind of wild. I could fight the trainers and get some stuff. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Let's say the boss fight post-game is the DLC. That's fair. DLC is even more post-game than post-game. The Seta boss fight is part of the main playthrough. I can see that. It's not included in my Nuzlocke guide, so we probably won't be doing it for this playthrough. If we can get to her quickly, we could just do it for fun. I think we'll just straight up lose. But we could try it for funsies. Give me that Bisharp. Then your Nuzlocke guide is wrong. This is the official, like, Nuzlocke guide, so, like... You're just wrong. I'm down to find her at some point and just do it for fun. But I have no info on it, and it's not something I've ever done before. So I'm going to be going in 100% blind, so there's a good chance we just straight up lose. But we can do it for fun. if it's something we can easily get to. I have just no information on it, is the thing. Okay, so I really want Silly Sparta for my boss stuff. I think it's going to be a good option there. However, we're so far behind because Teddy's almost where we need to be. Chidori's actually not quite there, but catching up quickly. Chidori might be decent enough against... No, probably not against the Scythers. Maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. If we one-shot with a Volt Switch and outspeed, maybe, but I don't know if we're there yet. We'll get Teddy all the way up to 60 at least first. There's so many Scythers, though. So many of them. Why slacking? I really don't want to fight you. You scare me. Give me Ursa Rings and Bisharps. Those are my favorite things to fight. You know, we can give this a shot. We have a very good type matchup into the Scyther. We have low defense, but we could try like a dual wing beat and then a Volt Switch. Volt Switch might just KO, but Scyther has decent defense, special defense. Dual wing beat almost would KO, so Volt Switch actually might have. Resisted, yeah, okay. Theoretically, Volt Switch will one-shot. We can try it. Let's give it a shot. All right, Chidori. I'm gonna unleash you for the first time. Except there's another Bisharp. Let's use Teddy to get that experience. I think this is probably the best area. Maybe if there's a better area to farm experience, let me know. I think that these are pretty quick battles that are working pretty well. I don't know. Hajun, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Grab any Scarlet Nuzlocke and they'll do the Seda fight. Well, I mean, I'm willing to try it. I'll have to look up some information about it, but I'm willing to try it. Let's see if Volt Switch just KOs. Nope, it doesn't. So that's not quite enough damage, unfortunately. I could probably just let Teddy come in and deal with this. Technically, it has a flying move, but I don't think it's gonna be like terribly scary. And Rage Fist should just KO. Yeah, use Agility, okay. So we gotta go dual wing beat into Volt Switch still. Keep the Nuzlocke rules going into Area 0. I just want to see your reactions and how things will go. Fair, that's fair. How long do you think that would take to go through the Area 0 stuff? Because I'm still planning on this being the finale today. So if we can get that all done today, I would love to. I just don't know how much is in Area 0 because I have no visibility of it. So completing today? Yeah, this is the plan. That today is the final episode of the series, so we can go back to, I think we can finish it today. Yeah, perfect. 5 minutes is crazy, Jax. Ain't no way it's 5 minutes. Because we are, I think, not far off of where we want to be for the Arven battle here. Chidori, now that we can finally fight the Scythers, we could honestly probably also fight all these Krickettoons now with Chidori. Now that we can actually battle with this, like, we're gonna quickly catch up. I do think we could teach Hurricane. Hurricane's gonna be very inaccurate, but quite good for Scovillain and Toadscruel. So I kind of want it. Is low kicks dark and bug? Or is it fighting? I don't know anything about low kicks. Low kicks. Spelled it wrong. Low kicks. Pokemon. Bug and dark type. Okay. I do think that we could probably fight that too, though. We don't quite one-shot a Cricketune. Not that it does a ton. Nice Slash is rude, though. And then we could use Volt Switch because it's more accurate. I'm just gonna use the Pokemon Center real quick. Yeah, with my sanity and mental breakdowns, it took 5 minutes. There are wild Chansey near where the North Team Star base was. Are they really good experience, Link? We could go fight those if they're really good experience. I'll focus on these Scythers for a second. Since we're right here. But if those are even better experience, we can go up there. Chansey and Blissey near the Team Star Fairy base are also sandwiches that boost normal type rates. Ooh, okay. And those are the best experience options. We could totally go look into that. Agility. And then a Volt Switch. Rice, jalapeno, tomato, curry powder, and mayonnaise. Okay. I can get that from any city, right? Annie, is there a specific place I need to go to get all of those in one place? It sounds like I could just go to any of the shops and probably get all that stuff, right? Let's see, higher basic XP than Arceus, so probably. Ooh, okay. Do we have all that stuff? I haven't used like any of the picnic stuff. No, we have butter and ham, and that's literally it. Okay. Let me look it up. Sounds good. I'll keep clearing these Scythers for a second, and then we will go find the Chanseys and Blissies. Because even I was hungry about KFC wings. It was not that bad. I'm sure that they're actually pretty good. KFC's like totally a decent option. I prefer Popeyes. The spicy chicken is nice. It's very nice. Couldn't move, and Volt Switch. Wabam! Wabam! We're getting there. Oh, hello, everybody. Actually, Heracross. Very easy option here. There's no Popeyes in South Africa, MT, unfortunately. Yeah, I totally get that. Although you get a lot of really good chicken options that we don't have here. Because you have Petty Petty chicken, right? Down there, that's a huge thing. Am I correct with that? I might be off base on that one, but maybe. I believe that's correct. Discharge, yes, please. Over Volt Switch, probably even. Let's go for it. Sure, we got Nando's and Pedro's. I'm sure that they're really good. I've not had a chance to try them, but I've heard amazing things about them. You right. Find them at a place called Sure Cans and a place called Equestria Supermarket. Okay. Let me look them up here once we run out of battles for Chidori here. Chidori's getting some good experience from these bug types that can actually beat on its own. Finally can fight battles. Just finished my first week at Sky Zone. Cool. Is that like a one of those like indoor like bounce places, or like a indoor skydiving or something? What is Sky Zone? Carney is better than Cashier. Well, that's cool. That does sound fun. Because once I get a couple more of these knocked out with Chidori. I think we can head up there, get the Blissies, and we can let Annihilate get a bunch more experience. Oh, we don't quite one-shot still. Unfortunate. I think at 55 we get Hurricane for Kilowattrel. Okay. So let me see here. Oop, misspelled it. Akiesta Supermarket. Pokemon. Location and item list. Okay. Game location. Levincia. Oh, okay. I know where this is. So we can get everything we need there. There it is. And it's on this side? No, it's on this side. Right? Yes, I think it's on this side. Okay. They should give Annie a degree in Pokemon? 100%. Annie is the Pokemon genius. She helps so much find all of the different things that I am constantly lost looking for. Okay, excuse me. I believe it's around here somewhere. Yay, that looks like it. Yep, okay. I'd like to buy, and we'd like to buy. Okay. So we need mayonnaise. Since they're cheap, I'll just get like 5 of each thing. I don't know how many we'll actually need. Let's see. Tomato. We need tomato. We need some jalapeno. Sabi. Oh, there's curry powder. Okay. So we need rice and jalapeno now. Oh no, can we not get that here? Is there no rice? No! We got everything except the rice and jalapeno. Okay. I can't go in there. Okay. Is there anywhere right here that I can just get those last few things? I'm so close to what I need. Will I have to go any of these places? Okay. Tasty food. Oh, these are like the fully made stuff. No. Sushi rolls around you. Interesting. Okay, so that partially solved the problem, but we have a couple more things we need. Herm. Are these pre-made sandwiches? Gochi sure cans. They'll have the rest? Okay. Sure cans. Let's look it up. Cans. Shops. What do they look like? They look like that. Okay. I might have to wander around because I don't have an exact location for that one. Sure cans. I found an image of this storefront. Just not an exact location. So I'm just going to kind of wander through the city looking for that storefront. Meow. They say there's one in Levincia here. but where I do not exactly know. I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. That's a sushi place. Not that one. I'm gonna have to get an actual map. Unless the map doesn't actually tell me like locations of the stalls, does it? I just realized the map might tell me. I think the green place was it? Oh. Picnic snacks. Bakery. This is, oh, sure can's right there. Okay. Other side. Sure can's is on the map. Yes, we finally found it. It's right here on the very end. There we go. I like to buy. Okay, so we need the rice and jalapeno, right? So there's jalapeno. 5 of those. And rice. Get 5 of these. Okay. Okay, so now we need to go to let's see. Team Star Ferry Base. Oh, where was the Team Star Ferry Base though? Up here. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And it was near the Team Star Ferry Base. Okay. We'll just fly here. I like cooking in Pokemon games. Why is there only 1 dish per game? Sadly, all sandwiches, no flatbread, no soup. Heck, you could even make American sushi. These are good points, Rain. These are very good points. I do remember Octocoals. Okay. Is there a specific area I should look for around here? Is there a place you recommend? Or is it just this whole province? Select the recipe to auto-select the ingredients, but assembling sandwich is up to you. Yeah. It's an ultra curry and rice style sandwich, which is recipe 34. Okay. Well, I'll just go ahead and make them. I have to picnic to make them, right? Not really, no. Okay, cool. Picnic. Well, not much space here for your Pokemon. What do you mean? I can't do it in the water? Is that what you're saying? Oof, there we go. There you go, everybody. Look at everyone having a grand old time. Okay, so... where do I... let's see, I actually have not done this yet. Inside the basket, doesn't look like there's any basket so far. What? What do you want to do? There we go. Okay, now I need to hide my camera again. Make a sandwich. Okay. Oh, I need to get the sandwich recipe? Where do I get the sandwich recipe? Huh? Okay. Powers, description, name. Where do I get them then? Let's see. Ultra curry and rice style sandwich. From man in sandwich shop. What? Some kind of sandwich store, or maybe your mom. Okay. So I have to go to like a random sandwich shop. Okay. So there's a deli right there. We'll just go there. His Yellow knows all of them. Okay, cool. Well, I'll just go back to the one I already saw in Levincio, so we can go there. That should get us what we need to get the sandwich, and we can fight the Blissies, and then we can get a lot of experience. That should be what happens here. Let's see. Oh, this is produce. Isn't on the map. Oh, yeah, this is just produce. I thought the deli was the sandwich shop. Oh, but I saw it over here somewhere. Sushi. I walked into it, didn't I? Over here? But where was that? I think it was on the other side, actually. I need to work for Pokemon with that knowledge. You're one of their biggest ops. Annie loves Pokemon, but also hates the Pokemon Company at the same time. And it's fantastic. Okay, that was not a sandwich shop, but I think we're close now. I walked into one. Right here. I think this is where it was, right? It's funny how how much of the game doesn't really come up in the storyline about these sandwiches. Okay, give me the sandwich recipes. Yes. Teach recipes 2. How to make new sandwiches. Okay, does that just give me... Do I get to see my sandwich recipes? Can you see sandwich recipes listed anywhere? Besides a picnic, or do I have to go picnic and check what I have now? Because I'm assuming that did it. Excuse me, small children. No, but you should have it. Okay. I'm gonna double check right here. Oh, I hate that it doesn't let you just throw the picnic down. Oh, talk to mom too? Okay. Let's see. Your house, fly here. We'll go talk to mom, and then we can go back to where we were, and that should give us what we need to train. And then we'll be ready for the last 4 battles and Area 0, whatever that entails. I believe that unlocks after the Arvin battle, though, right? Some great recipes. Thank you so much. Vegetable sandwiches. Okay, excellent. Thank you, Mom. You can talk to Mom. You can always talk to Mom. Why is no burger option? You can buy burgers, yet no buns? That is wild, Rain. You're gonna add cooking? Let us cook, brother. Nice thing, every time I join your crew, it gets more goated. We lost a lot of Pokemon, actually, last stream, so we had some really good ones, but we are trying to hang in there at this point. Okay, let's go back up here, fly to this spot. Oh, hi, how was your B-Day? It's been good so far. Today's my actual birthday. Last night was the day before. But so far, so good. It's still early, so not much has happened yet. Last night was really, we had steaks. We had the really cool ice cream pizza dealio that Colton sent over that I've never had before. It was actually very, very good. Excuse me. I didn't see you there. Well, I might as well just knock this weasel out. Yeah, it was fun. We were chilling. Today's gonna be a lot of like cleaning the house and doing all sorts of stuff around the place. So Can be a little bit more busy today. But things have been good. Thank you for asking, Decisive Panda. You're not a big steak guy? I mean, no, but we're gonna get pizza tonight. And I'm much more of a pizza person, as we said. Steak was because we bought steaks and needed to use them before, more than anything. But it was fun still. Okay, yeah, okay. So, oh, not that. We got a picnic. Picnic, we're already where we need to be. Picnic. Come on, game, you can do it. Come on, Scarlet. Where did the... Hello? Where's the table? Huh? Has anybody had this happen before? The table should be there. That's so funny. I got a picnic again, I guess? I have broken the game. That's so funny. It's not spawning the table? I saw it for a moment. It kind of had that little like outline, but it's not even invisible because I'm not running into it. It just doesn't exist, I don't think. I think it literally spawns through the floor or something. That's hilarious. Okay. I'm just gonna try and go somewhere else here. Let's try to move. Okay, maybe let's try again. It happened to me the first time I tried to picnic. Literally looked up how to get the table. Yeah, it might just be broken. I don't know if it's the... Like, I don't know if it's just the area we're in or if it's like literally broken. I'm gonna just do a like fly and then do it again. Gotta save and reboot the game. Oh, okay. I'll save and reboot. That's really crazy though. That's just like a completely game-breaking glitch that still exists in these games. Gotta love it. It's not the area. All right, let me see. Closing the software and reboot. Reboot. Okay. What's y'all's favorite type of pizza? Because that's what we're going to be having today, I think. I don't know. There's a lot of different pizzas I like. I like a supreme pizza with all the toppings on. Veggie's a big pepperoni pizza person. What's y'all favorites? Thanks, Unfinished Game Freak. Yeah. Annie should make their own Pokemon games, 100%. 100%. I would love to see what Annie would come up with. Making their own game? That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Okay. Let me find like a decent area to do a picnic here. Maybe right here should be good, right? To do a picnic. There it goes. Sunny Veggie doesn't like veggie. Fair, I guess. There we go. Oh no, it's not the basket. It's the table, right? There we go. Make a sandwich. All right, come on, sandwich. Ooh, a little bit of an earthquake there. 34 ultra rice and curry style sandwich. Okay. So we're gonna. Yeah, red flag pick. Sure. Have you ever had chicken tikka pizza? I don't think I have. I'm sure it's really good though. I love chicken tikka and all of that stuff. So it's tomatoes on the bottom. And then rice and then jalapeno. It's kind of a crazy lopsided situation here. But you know, I don't know if that has any impact on the actual effectiveness of the sandwich. Sure. Ta-da! I made a sandwich. That's cooking. I like 3 meat with mushrooms, white sauce, flip 2 slices together to make a sandwich. That sounds tasty, Rain. I can't tell you anything about Pokemon, including the... You can tell us anything about Pokemon, including the hottest gals. It's Grusha. I love it. I love it, I love it. Okay, so... Look at the animation. Literally Nirvana over a sandwich. Let's go. Okay. 3 stars. I did good job. Okay, now I just run around and find Chanseys. That's the plan, Stan. Let's go. A little bit of experience for everybody. Love to see it. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch Teddy out front here. And let's battle some Blissies. I wish I could catch these, but it's a Nuzlocke. So instead, we're just going to beat them up, unfortunately. Low kick might honestly knock out a Blissey, but there's a cross chop. 2 Blissey off the bat. Let's go. Oh, that's big experience. I love it. Final Gambit. What is this? I don't know this move. The user faints but inflicts equal damage to its own HP. Oh, okay. That's not great for a Nuzlocke. It's cool though. Get over here. Blissey. Final Gambit is like Explosion, but communist. That's wild. Those are really good experience for the Blissies. My goodness. Not Whirlpool. Don't care for Whirlpool. There's another one. Ah. Flabebe. Oh no, this is Floette. Get out of here, Floette. I want the Blissies. Give me Blissey. Use a lot in comp. Oh, I'm sure it is. It's funny. Nuzlocking and the competitive moves are such different creatures. How is low kick against a Blissey? I'm sure it's decent. Oh yeah, it's very good. That's it. I'm killing myself. Annihilate. That's basically the energy, right? Iron defense. Okay, so iron defense is probably actually quite good. If we're using body press. So I think I would put that in place of Rock Tomb. Because if we are using that in combination with body press, I think that we're gonna be in business. Chansey. Is No Retreat, Annie, I don't know if you answered this already, but does No Retreat max our defense or just sets it up 1 stage? I was unsure what the actual effect of that was. I know it sets up all the stats. I don't know how much it sets up the stats, or if it just goes 1 stage for everything. What the? Oh, the little, I didn't even see that little thing. Floettes. Iron defense, is that a paradox shuckle? Basically is. And we low kick. Let's get Teddy some levels. Now we cruising. It took some time to set it up, but we are getting some serious experience now. Just pure on-demand Omni Boost +1 to all stats. Cool. So I think Iron Defense might be good to lead with. To set up once, and then we can set up across the board maybe, because we want a really high defense stat. I'm assuming the body press takes into account what the stat is at its, like, when it's raised, not the base stats. I'm assuming. So I'm assuming the higher we set up defense, the better it is, which is what we kind of want, because we're gonna want to just be super defensively bulky against the Mabostiff. The Blissies are everywhere. Body Press is active stat, not base stat. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. Because that means Mabostiff could be decently easy to deal with. As long as our silly Sparta... I think we don't have a lowered speed stat. We could switch to a boosted speed stat to guarantee an outspeed. We probably already outspeed Mabostiff. Body Press does, however, include the stab bonus. Ooh, it does? Do not being stab. So we get stab on top of everything? Oh, excuse me. Annihilate. Annihilate that Blizzy. Get it. Hey, Tricky Girl Gaming, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Go, Teddy, go, go, go. We need level 63. The Blizzies are a fantastic experience. I love it. We need to find out how to get Body Press. I know it's a TM that we can create. I just don't know if we have the necessary items. Dynamic Punch is genuinely just fun. Is it maybe worth? I think Brick Break is just better. And they have light screen. Yeah, Brick Break's just better. Dynamic Punch is fun, though. I'm gonna have to look up what items we need to build the TM, because we're definitely gonna want Body Press. Against this Dynamic Punch, I'm myself Chuck. Yeah, Chuck is all in on the Dynamic Punch, and I kind of love it for it. Because Dynamic Punch is just kind of a really goofy move. And sometimes goofy, it makes things even more fun in Pokemon. When things are just a little silly. Don't you run away from me, Blissey. Guess I was dead for the past 13 hours. Good Good's alive again. Welcome back to the world of the living, Good Good. Watch us annihilate all of these Blissies. Trying to max out that experience. We need some bald chances in the chat, I think, for all of this this devastation that we're causing. Teddy's already 61. Oh, did the sandwich wear off? Or have I just wiped out so many Blissies that it can't keep up? Hey, Brad, there's the bald Chansey. Love it. Oh, Hawlucha down is probably what I'm missing. So Toddle is a bipedal Ice Whale type. Yeah, okay, so we've seen those. I think what we're missing probably is the Hawlucha down. But can I buy Hawlucha down anywhere? Interesting. I might put that in place of Gust. Just to have a retreat move, that could be kind of useful. Oh, there's a Blissey over there too. We cannot buy TM materials, okay. That's like 30 minutes? That's fantastic. I will happily make great use of that then. All right, Annihilate is only one level away from Cap, so we're gonna have to switch to something else. We want probably Hurricane in the place of, actually in the place of Roost, probably. Because we're allowed healing items, so we can probably get around not using Roost, and we have at least another move. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me, I cannot use you, Floettes. I cannot catch you. Mostly TMs with materials that are way too rare, like Nasty Plot, which requires shards from a Spiritomb. That's insane. They really put that in? His name was David, and we're actually going to have our King Gambit named David after Rain's cat on our team here again pretty soon. There's close combat. We can at least teach close combat for now instead of rock smash. Hey, Morty, you remember for 2 months you got the Squirtle badge. I love it. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the gifted. No problem, Morty. I'm glad you're here. It's nice to have you. We're just training up this Annihilate and team with a bunch of Chanseys and Blissies right now to prep for the last few battles of the playthrough. We're gonna have to get silly Sparta involved here, but I think that by the time that we do, it's gonna be high enough level to also one-shot all of these Chanseys and Blissies. Well, it has close combat now, so it definitely will. Because Teddy is about to hit level cap. Meaning we have 4 members of our team up to level cap. There we go. Let's move Teddy to the boxes. Okay, so we have... There's 4 of our team now up to level cap. We might as well just put somebody on the team just to hang out. Come here, Le Oignon. We can, like, Goomba... Well, Silly Sparta is what we really want to use for Mabostiff, so let's get actually some EVs for Silly Sparta here. It's gonna be way overkill, but you know what? It's fine. Where's another Blissey? Ah! All these little Floettes. Please get out of my way. I'm not looking for you. I'm look. Oh my gosh. You're not even in front of me. Abby the Tabby. That's very cute. He's got a little Midnight. Midnight is your other cat, Rain? That's fantastic. This run so far has been good or bad in your opinion? It's been pretty good. We've gotten a lot of quite strong pulls from our TCG packs. That's how we've been determining what's available for the Nuzlocke. Specifically, the battle against Iono in Levincia, the Electric Gym, was awful. Besides that, though, I think it's been pretty good. Elite Four was not super clean, but it was a victory on the first try, so there is that. Midnight is quiet, reserved, and mischievous. I love it. Psych Up. No, we have Calm Mind. Why would we want Psych Up? Calm Mind is better. Okay, Blissies, Chanseys, Blissey. Fight me. We're almost out of close combats, though. Man, that's a little unpredictable. David is just like me for real, says good, good. I love it. Acupressure. Okay, Acupressure is pretty good. One of its or its ally stats. Acupressure is kind of sick. I'll put it in the place of Psybeam. Oh, in the place of Calm Mind, right? Because this is a physical attacker. Acupressure is kind of fun. Wait, do I need to use a, Nope, I got one more. Where's that Blissey go? I got one more use of this move. This baby David is crazy. Oh my gosh. He's a little freaky over there. My gosh, will forever smell like him. That's a blessing and a curse. Okay, let's use an ether. Dungmaster's almost a level cap too. That's great. Give me an ether. Give me an ether. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. That's all I'm gonna sing of that before I get demonetized. I can't really... No music. Says YouTube. The great YouTube overlords. Okay, more close combats. Keep one-shotting all these Chanseys and Blissies. I mean, at this rate, it will not take us too terribly long to get to level cap. We already have 4. Team members at level cap, and then we just need, I think, our Phalanx here, as well as Dungmaster, I think was going to be our last one. Oh no, Kilowattrell probably. We'll have to look at it, because both Kilowattrell and Dungmaster could be kind of useful. But I think that Kilowattrell is going to be actually slightly better for this one. But we'll have options. We will have options. Power Trick. No, thank you. Here we go. So many Blissies. Oh, Chanseys. This is crazy. They're everywhere. That Chansey just headed for the hills. A little Chansey. I like that you can see their size in the overworld. That's kind of fun. Okay, get another Chansey down. The experience from Chansey and Blissey I did not realize was this good. Has it always been this good? Because it's insane. It's really good. Even just a Chansey, not even Blissey, gives like more experience than anything in the wild we've found so far. Ooh, bounce. I think our attack is raised technically for Fish. Technically, we are actually better with. Yeah, we'll teach bounce, sure. It has always been this good? I had no idea. Hey, we have our evolution finally. Our, I was gonna say Makuhita, that's not right. Medicham. Look at that! He's finally a man. Our little Onion is now a man. A little pink man. Okay. Or woman. I don't actually know. Okay. I think I need another ether here. Yep, I need another ether. And we gotta go fight some of these Blissies. Oh, not box. What am I doing? Bag. Ether. Boom, boom. Close combat. Thank you, Annie, by the way, for all of the help making this happen, because this is speeding us up so much. Close combat. Boom. Mega Horn. We won't do Mega Horn for now. Blissey. Try to find the Blissies first, probably, is the smart thing, but the Chanseys aren't bad either. We need 8 more levels for Silly Sparta here to be ready to take on the behemoth that is Mabostiff. Excuse me, you little flower creatures. Get away. I do not want to fight you. You're actually quite strong against me type-wise. Bounce is good on Lumineon, even better on low punny. Because flying type gives coverage against fighting type. Of course, that's the only reason, right, Moxie? Welcome in, Moxie. Love to see you around. It's always great to have you in chat. We are just training up on all these wild Chanseys, causing mass extinction of Chansey and Blissey across the land. I'm the GOAT. That's why I kissed Dragonite on the lips. Love it, Annie. There was an Aura secret base fights you could do against 6 Blissey Chansey to boost your experience massively. That's pretty cool. I didn't know about this. I haven't done a playthrough, though, of Auras yet, and I really should at some point. Good. So happy to see Moxie. Loving it. Blissey! Fight me! I would like your experience, please. Bam! Okay, we are actually let's see. Dungmaster is almost a level cap. Chidori's almost a level cap. Like, that's crazy. Yeah. I mean, this is pretty darn good. We really don't need Goomba, Fish, and Leonian to be at level cap, so we won't worry too much about that. Maybe like 1 or 2 more ethers. We might be right about where we want to be. That's kind of wild. Then we'd have to figure out the Halucha down situation, which is not going to be that easy. I was about to out you in horny jail, but you're just spitting facts. Says good to Moxie. Good was like, oh, what's gonna happen? Ah, no, it's just real Pokemon facts. That's all that it is. Innocent little Pokemon facts. Oh. If these things weren't so dang small, it'd be kind of nice. Leonion. Says Annie. You do have Leonion. I don't see any more Blissies. We'll just take on these Chanseys in the meantime. Fight me, Chansey! We want definitely Phalanx to be 63 because what's going to be scary is that Mabosstiff is going to Terra and then it's going to use Play Rough, which is going to hit really dang hard. So I need the best chance I can get to outspeed. I might go to the Chansey supply again and see if I can use any Carbos on Silly Sparta. Because I don't know what our base speed is on Silly Sparta, but I don't think it's that much better. Let's see. Phalanx. It's actually slightly worse. I might... I don't know, we have an increased defense nature, which actually is probably just as good. Hey, thank you, Veggie! With the happy birthday in the chat. Better believe I had good defense before typing that. Can't anymore since 3DS friend codes. I don't think it would work anymore. Is there like a cheat code you can use to unlock those still, I wonder? Focus Punch is cool, but honestly, not very useful. Ah! Yet another Floette. Hey Veggie, how are things going? I think Veggie's already home from work, if I heard that properly, but there's been a lot of noise out there, so I don't know if that's true or false. Substitute and Focus Punch is good. Ooh, that is a smart combo. Yeah, it does take a little bit of luck to make that work. Also, if you can just predict like a turn of setup or something, it works. I'm home now. Lots of drama. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I saw some things coming through. I haven't had a chance to read the text messages, Veggie, but I'm gonna want the drama. I love to hear the drama. Ah! Tiny little Floette. Why did the Jack in the Box Mafia boss stab the balloon? What? Birth for empty. It is my day of birth and we're out here massacring Blissies. That's how I celebrate. Okay, close combat. Balloon squealed, pop goes the weasel. You're wild. Rain, you're always so entertaining to have in chat. I love it. You gave birth? I have not, no. I was given birth too, but I have not given birth myself. It's not great drama if you know what, if I know what drama you're talking about. No, good. Don't put that in the universe. No, thank you. No, thank you. Don't start this. That's Moxie's. That's Moxie's channel. That's Moxie's claim to fame right there. Good get me from you get me. It makes me laugh. In all fairness, it makes me laugh. Blissey! What's the easiest way to get Howlucha down? Do we just fight some in the overworld? Because I know that there are some in that forest we were at before, if that's what we need. There's level 60. No, oh, well, counter. If we survive a hit from Mabostiff, theoretically we could just one-shot it with counter. I don't think it's guaranteed that we survive, though, without setup. I think we're gonna need the setup. By fighting Hawlucha, you can find them in the mountains more often. Oh, okay. Not good plotting against me over here. I need another ether, and then I think that might put us where we need to be, basically. Because we only need one more level on both Chidori and Dung Master. And only 2 or maybe 3 more. 3 more for Silly Sparta, actually. Eat him! You can't run from me! If we can get an exact location for Hawlucha, that would actually be very helpful. I know that there are some in that forest area, so I'm guessing around those mountains is the place to check. All right. There's Dung Master. Not that Dung Master is going to be probably on this team, but it is at level cap. Just moving some stuff around here. We might as well throw Tumble on this team. Just to get some experience. Cool. We got our Sandy Grass, our Grass Terra. Sandy Gast. That will be Sandy Gast, I guess. Because that's the evolution, right? Cool. Let's keep going. Blissey. Fight me. I hope your Pokemon finale goes well for birthday. Thank you, Moxie. Thank you, thank you. We have 4 big battles to take on here that I'm very scared of, but I think we're going to have a really solid team. We had to totally rebuild after the Elite Four because that was rough. But the playthrough is still alive, which is honestly great. I got like 10 packs of the TCG, of the Scarlet TCG packs to open for this run. And I was like, this might be overkill. This might be like not enough. It's kind of hard to know. We won't recover for now. But I think it ended up working out quite well. Where we have a few... There's Vaporeon too. We have a few more Pokemon that are quite strong, but we're not like... We don't have a ton of really strong stuff anymore. And it kind of feels pretty good to like... to balance out like the difficulty of the playthrough. Okay, there's Chidori. Oh, not bag. Box Chidori. There we go. And we'll just throw Gregorius on the team, just for funsies. Okay. Bish is actually almost at level cap as well. I could switch the Lucky Egg. I don't think it's gonna make enough of a difference. Hawlucha are more common in the mountains surrounding the forest than the forest itself. Okay, I will keep an eye out for that. Actually, I'm back now as the Trinity is pregnant. No! And then there's Moxie with the Vaporeon. Do you know that in regards to flying type moves and evolutions, bounce is... Oh no! Not the bounce facts. Tailwind? Actually, for Lumineon... For 4 turns, I could use... Ooh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. I'm going to teach this in the place of something. Ooh. Hold the phone. Hold up. Tailwind could be our solution to guarantee the outspeed. That could actually be a decent option. Because we could take out Garganacl with it and then go into Mabostiff. I don't know if that will work out in that same way. Oh god, get the Vaporeon away from Moxie. No, Moxie, no! Okay, yeah. But where would that leave our team that we're working with right now? quite frankly, I don't know if Mimikyu is going to be super good against this team. We could leave Mimikyu since we already have a ghost type with Annihilate. Annihilate has slightly better matchups in a couple of places at least against Cloyster and Greedent. Well, not really against Greedent. Cloyster and Garganacl at least. And kind of Mabostiff is okay, I think. We might leave Mimikyu off the team. Because we could use Tailwind to outspeed Mabostiff. And get some setup. Or we send in... I don't know. We might just send in Phalanx before Mabostiff and then set up before Mabostiff even comes out. If Garganacl is the last one. Or Cloyster. Because those are both physical attackers. We could set up and prepare for the worst. And do it that way. I think that might be the better way to go, actually. Because if we use Tailwind, we'd have to switch in. Yeah, if we use Tailwind, we'd have to switch in against the Mabostiff. That would eliminate the Intimidate, but it would mean that we would have to take a full-on hit from something that could do some decent damage without setup. That would actually mess us up more, I think. Okay. So I think we need to try and make Arvincent and Garganacl last before Mabostiff or Cloyster. Hope for that setup first and then wipe out. Make sure we're decent health. Take the Intimidate, but we have high defense. That should be fine. That is the plan. It's a crazy plan, but it's a plan. Also, Veggie, you're a lovely and incredible person. Just saying, give MT a big smooch from me at nighttime preferably. That's wild, Moxie, but thank you. Getting hit by a move is a terrible way to learn it, though, so I guess I'd have to use it on a training dummy. Teach the move submission. What are you getting up to, Veggie, in the chat over here? Oh, about the drum. If you could, you would. Yeah, I gotcha. Do that for sure. Silliness. Y'all silly. All right, Blissey. Oh, we're already level cap. Oops. I thought we needed one more. We are at level cap. Okay. So, since we're not using Fish, I will still bring Mimikyu because it's a pretty good Pokemon. That means we're going to lead with probably Annihilate or Sarah. Probably Sarah is decent against... Yeah, Sarah's pretty decent here against... Okay, so let's see. Let's get our team put together here that we're going to be using. We definitely want Chidori. We definitely want King Gambit. Because besides the Toadscruel with Earth Power and the Greedent with Earthquake and the Garganacl, everything is kind of iffy with coverage. At least he doesn't have any fighting moves except for Body Press and Garganacl. So I do think we want to bring David. And then I think from there it's Zoomer or Dungmaster. Dungmaster's going to be actually pretty good against most of this team. So that's a decent option. Mimikyu's quite good against the Greedent, which is going to be first. So I do think Sarah's worth it for that. Silly Sparta's our answer to Mabostiff. Chidori is a decent option against Squivellin and Toadscruel. Zoomer would be able to handle several different things that could come out here, except for Squivellin and Toadscruel. Teddy is probably fine against Toadscruel, Garganacl, or Cloyster. I think this has got to be our team. Okay. Let's go to the lighthouse. It's time. Let's go to the lighthouse. I'll need to buy some items real quick. I'm assuming all Poké Centers have the good items, right? I'll just fly to this one real quick and buy some good items. And then we can go prepare for battle. Don't thank me now until you thank me later at nighttime, preferably. That is absolutely gonna happen, Moxie. Don't you worry. And next thing you hear about pregnancy, then we can thank you, Moxie, is wild. Okay, we're all healed up. Let's get some items. Oh, we do still want body press. Okay. Max potions. We're gonna want like. Let's just get like a ton of them. Okay. We do need the Halucha thing figured out though, right? Because I'm assuming that's all I'm missing for. I'm on TM made. Let's see. For body press, which I should have access to. Wait, what is low kicks? Can we learn low kick with You cannot learn low kick. Okay, on Phalanx. Low kick actually maybe could have also been decent, but you know, is what it is. Do we have body press? We have brick break, but we can't learn. Oh, we can learn brick break. It's not terrible. What would we need for brick break? We would need Halucha down for brick break as well. Drain punch is also not a bad idea. There's body press. Okay, so we need 3. Oh yeah, look at that. We have so many Boneyard Blades and it's Huddle Grease. Just 3 Halucha down is all we need. Okay, yeah, we want body press. Let's go figure out the body press situation. I'm gonna have to box some stuff here because we don't want to over level anything by accident in the process. And we can bring, it's gonna be good against Halucha. Fish? Fish could probably be fine enough. Okay, so this is gonna be our team for Arven. We're gonna bring Fish to deal with the Haluchas. Okay. Now, let's go get the Halucha down because we want body press for Phalanx before we go totally into is there a specific side of the mountains here that's better? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Fly here, okay. Let's go beat up some Haluchas. We just need 3 Halucha down. That's all we need. Have disappeared to the depths of the earth. The earth hungers. You're a wild one sometimes, Annie. I love it. Okay, so up in the mountains? Okie dokie. We climb. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. I'm officially in the mountains. Oh, there's one right there. Would you look at that guy. Whoop. Fight me! Halucha? With his giant wall in the way. Oh, Aurora Beam and Bounce are super effective. Would you look at that? I guess we just go Aurora Beam. Probably a 2-shot, but it's fine. Oh no, it just knocks out. Cool. Good job, Fish. Oh, that's a crit. Still. Good job, Fish. Okay. There's another one. I'm sorry, Halucha. I need your down. Aurora Beam. I don't know if it's specifically going to be better to go special or physical damage on Hawlucha. Should be fine here. Okay. Gotta find one more Hawlucha. I'll try bounce on the next one, see if that does decent damage. Ooh, there's a TM over here. What's this? What's this? Oh, it's Indeedee. We can technically catch these. Sure. This is the female one, right? Oh, that's the male one. I don't know. I think the female one is technically stronger. Wow, that does nothing. Wait, no, wrong form. Yeah, well, this is what we have to catch this one, unfortunately. My Nuzlocke rules have been that I have to catch the first one I encounter. I mean, Aurora Beam, I guess. We can do a little bit more damage. Try this again. The girl one is a support Pokemon. Yeah. We don't have any double battles, so I don't know if Indeedee is even going to be useful, but we can catch it. It's technically one of the ones we never caught for the Nuzlocke. It's one of the last few that we hadn't encountered yet. Wow. But it failed? I guess I can Aurora Beam one more time? You're being really stubborn about getting caught, Indeedee. Oh! That's scary. I never noticed that Lumineon's tail is very weird. What the heck is that? Ultra Ball. There we go. Come on. No? What is the secret here? What is your secret? Why don't you want to get caught? You're at low health. Low-ish health, I guess. I guess I'd call that like... Yeah, like a third health. A no catching Nuzlocke? That's crazy. I've never seen such a thing. Okay, you're scaring me a little bit. If you do one more Calm Mind, I think that... Hi, Hawlucha. Hawlucha's just Naruto running through the battle. Just stay in the ball, please. Why are these things just insanely difficult to catch? Okay, I just have to run. I think we have to call Indeedee a loss. We can't catch it. It could knock out my Fish, and it's the male form. I don't think it's worth. We're gonna run. Unfortunately, that's Indeedee. We cannot catch it. I gave it a good old college try, but I did not want to risk my Fish for the male form of Indeedee. Bounce. Whee! You would think that Flying Press might actually hit something in the air, right? Oh no! Look what he did to himself. Poor Hawlucha. Bam! Hawlucha just said, ah! Okay, cool. That should be everything we need. So let's go ahead and fly to a Poké Center. Doesn't really matter which one. And then we can prep, and then it's time to fight Arven. Finally. So you can complete certain Pokemon games with Gifts Pokemon. Oh, that's cool. Gift Pokemon only Nuzlocke is very impressive. Okay. Lumineon's healed. I probably didn't really need to do that, but you know, it's nice for Lumineon to get healed. On TM made. Reversal. But we have so many. Body press. Oh, I had like tons of Hawlucha down. I wasn't looking at how many I got from each one. Okay. Let's go go to boxes. We're gonna move Fish back to the other box. There you go, Fish. Okay. Put our team back together here. Teach Silly Sparta body press, and then we're ready. We'll see how this goes. I think we'll have a pretty good shot at clearing this on the first attempt. I could see us losing at least something. Did Moxie leave? Maybe, but that's okay. Okay, let's go to the lighthouse. Time for battle. Bring me Arven. Oh, not... There we go. Fly here. Let's start the meek for their easy targets and then butt sauce immediately after that. You're so crazy, Annie. Such out-of-pocket comments sometimes. It's hilarious. Invisible Arven? There he is. You beat me here? That's sad after all that extra training and stuff. There'd be a reason for calling here like this. Let's find out. Let's find out about Area Zero. She's some kind of genius, absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. I mean, that's kind of like a lot of people in the Pokemon universe are always at work. Boss Stiff's been with me always. It's open now. Go on in. Just want to get this over with. Okay. What do we have? What's our secret here? Currently the deepest point of Area Zero with the Great Crater of Paldea. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand. I'll help carry out the final step. The great Professor Sada's glorious research. Final step? There's something we need first. Something that can be found within the lab. We need is the Scarlet book. Okay. You need this book? You took it from the lab. Did you, Arven? Arven's been sneaking around with his book. Deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. Okay. So note, however, the Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. Might struggle if the two of you enter alone. Okay. Take the time to gather some reliable allies if you need. Feel free. I'll be waiting for you at the deepest part of Area Zero whenever you arrive. I wonder where her level cap is, because we'll have to see if we can beat her today. Area Zero. That place is bad news. Down to the Area Zero that my boss got wounded in the first place. Down in the Great Crater of Paldea. Now, honestly, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. You gonna go? Of course I'm gonna go. What was that look, Arven? I suppose she did ask. Yeah, she did. Can't stand by and watch while a friend heads off in danger on his own. Are you gonna come, Arven? I guess I'm going too. Yay! We got Arven. Outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're ready to head to Area Zero or not. All right, Arven, bring it on. Bring it on. Where's the door? What? There's the door. And he does have a cool name. Agumon, I choose you. Like random crossover event. There's just a random Agumon in the game. There's gotta be like a modded Pokemon game out there that they just switched it to Digimon for fun. Are you ready for battle? Yep. I'm ready. Let's do this. Bursting with energy. All right, let's do this. I'm kind of scared of this Mabosstiff, but let's go. Bring it on. Here's the feeling audacious and herbaceous. Let's give me a taste of what you can, of what we can do. All right. Wait, really? You get called Ashley in chat? Ashvey? I mean, I feel like it's straightforward for me, but I guess that's not the case. Okay. Oh, I did say that Sarah was a slightly better matchup here. I mean, theoretically, a cross chop just knocks this thing out, and we do outspeed. Let's just go for the KO. Oh, no, it missed. Of course it misses. That's not that bad, actually. Come on, hit this one. There we go. That should just one-shot. Yep, okay. Read it down. Gordon Ramsay boss fight. Now, in South Africa, it's different to pronounce. Oh, really? I can't switch here, but Scovillain is up next. Okay, it's because it has Crunch and Zen Headbutt. I do probably need to switch, but what should I switch to? Probably Chidori or Sarah. I'm gonna guess that we're gonna be seeing a Zen Headbutt or Crunch. Crunch is neutral, Zen Headbutt is neutral as well against Sarah. Sarah could Leech Life? No, I think Leech Life is neutral. We could go for the Hurricane on Chidori. Let's go for it, Chidori. If we hit a Hurricane, I think we could one-shot, but we'll have to hit one. A Fire Blast would one-shot. But I know that a Hurricane KOs here. That's a fact. Dual Wing Beat might also. Because it has low defenses and HP. Come on, Hurricane. Nope. Dang it. That would have been a one-shot. We're going down to Fire Blast. Oh! We're actually not. Okay. Wow. We could actually max potion here. That's a surprise. Good job, Kilowattrell. Okay. It hung on for dear life. So if he misses a Fire Blast, that gives us a chance, because he can't actually KO us with Fire Blast here. Even a crit. So he's going to miss one or run out of them sooner or later. And then I should be able to KO with Hurricane when that happens. That was a low roll, I think, when we survived. Yeah, only 5 PP for Fire Blast. So it should... that's 3 already. Should only have 2 more, and he might miss one because it's only 85 accurate. 85% accuracy. There's 4. He only has 1 more, whether or not he hits. The air ripens with the smell of dead and dying. It smells like victory. I think we should have an easy win here. He's probably going to go... Yeah, he missed. Okay. Hurricane, please hit. There's the Hurricane. I think this one-shots. Goodbye, Scovillain. Okay. I think he goes Garganackle or... yeah, there's Garganackle. I can't switch, but I'm going to have to... Well... No, his special defense is decent enough. I don't think that I can one-shot with Discharge. He's gonna go for Stone Edge. I could go Zoomer. I could go with... We're actually like all physical attackers except for Chidori with Discharge. Stone Edge will one-shot. There's not a lot of reason to set up a light screen. Let's go Zoomer. This will make him use Toad Scroll, which is what we want. Because if we use this and we beat Garganacl with Zoomer here, we can draw Toad Scroll out and Chidori can deal with that. Cool. I will try and once again stall him a little bit here, because he can either miss or just run out of Stone Edge. I think Stone Edge also is only 5 uses. And it's only 80% accuracy. There's Stealth Rock. Okay. A little obnoxious, because we wanted Chidori out next. But we will go for the Aqua Tail. It's probably his 2 shots, even though it's super effective. Stone Edge, okay. I do outspeed. Aqua Tail most likely will hit. Come on, Aqua Tail. Don't do this to me. Okay, Stone Edge, don't crit, please. It's a high crit move, though. No, we're fine. Okay. Everything is good. We're all fine. One of your Pokemon might be able to live in Rapid Spin, but it's too late now, I guess. Yeah. I didn't really think about the Stealth Rock. Was a possibility. Chidori's going to take some decent damage from it. I could switch to like Mimikyu maybe to eat the Sludge Bomb that's going to be coming from Toad Scroll. It missed again. There's the crit. 2 misses in a row on Aqua Tail is really rough. Hey Austin, stopping in real quick. Keep it up, brother. Love the content. Thank you. What days do you do yellow runs with random Pokemon? That is on Fridays. Thursdays or Fridays, depending on the weekly schedule. I usually do it on Fridays, but it could be also Thursdays on weeks when I cannot stream on Friday. Which might happen again next month sometime. We might have a Thursday stream, but I'll keep you guys updated if that was to happen. Okay, Toad Scroll. No worries, Austin. It's all good. Thank you for stopping by. I actually think that I could not use Chidori here and instead... No, Power Whip. No, Power Whip actually isn't that bad. Sludge Bomb is decently scary. It's not Stab. Power Whip is Stab. But his Sludge Bomb is going to be super effective. He has low special attack though-ish. And I think he does outspeed. I think if he goes for Spore though, I think I one-shot with Ice Punch. Come on. Yep, he went for Spore. Bye, Toad Scroll. Friday is actually Saturday for some of us. That's true, actually. That is very true. Okay, I can't switch here, but I should switch after this to our Silly Sparta that we prepped for this. Wait, did I teach? I didn't teach the move, did I? Oh no, I didn't teach the move. I still have close combat. Oh no, I didn't do the thing I was supposed to do. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, oh, that's bad. Well, here we go. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I think we'll be okay though. Light screen is not useful at all for your team anymore. We're just gonna start setting up like crazy. I'll still be able to tank a hit. I think we'll be fine. The close combat will drop our defenses. Liquidation does basically nothing now. Oh, can you only use it once? That's interesting. Well, we'll just max out our defense then. We will have a -1 in attack then, which is a little unfortunate. I'll Iron Defense one more time, and then we need to heal and knock out this Cloyster. Okay. I did the bad thing and didn't teach Body Press. I'm so scared now. My screen wore off. He's probably going to light screen again here. Take a chance to heal. We do have... yeah, we do have our Zoomer, which actually is going to be also quite good against my boss diff. I think we'll be fine. Excuse you? I want that Iron Defense set up all the way. And I'm going to have to probably use Headbutt, which is going to be slow, but I don't think we want to drop our defenses going into my boss diff at all. This is going to be slow work. Flare Symphony and Slaughter. We got it. We've got it. Headbutt. Flinch. Flinch. Okay, so now we heal to max out our health that we're going to have from a boss diff. We try to survive one hit and get a close combat. That might be enough, because his HP is not great. It's only 80 base HP. It might one-shot, because we will have a -1. But close combat obviously is quite strong. We could Terra. If we Terra and we only have a -1 attack, we might still one-shot. Okay, we gotta stay in. I think we Terra. Yeah, I think we... just Terra close combat. Let me double check. Yeah, we're Terra fighting. Okay, make sure we're not the wrong Terra or something. All right, come on. Give us a show. What's better, Terra, Gigantamax, Z moves, or Mega, in your opinion, guys? I thought you were asking like a Pokemon that was Terra, Gigantamax, and using a Z move at the same time. That would be insane. Megas are awesome. I love Megas. Terra, I think, is... Oh, I don't know. I like Gigantamax, too. I think it might be Mega, and then Gigantamax, and then Terra for me, and then Z moves last. That's what I think. Okay, let's see if we outspeed. We have a lot more EVs, probably, than Arvin does, but we have a slightly lower base stat in speed, so I don't know. We outspeed. Okay. Does this one-shot? It does. No worries. We didn't even need the body press, but I'll still teach it after this. Nice. Oh, no. Thanks, little buddy. You call me little buddy? I'm not your little buddy. Little 10-year-old. Sweet. Okay. That is the... Besides Nimona and the battle against Professor Seda, I think that's the hardest battles of the game done. So we only got 2 more big battles. Clive and Penny will not be as scary, I don't think. 2 more people. Somebody with champion rank level skills who can deal with crazy tech. Maybe Nimona? Student Council Girl. Damn, unless one of us was on her level, I think we got to fight her now. Okay. So we got to go to Mesa Goza to fight Clive first. Path of Legends complete. Cool. All right, so we can just go straight to the next battle probably. Where's Mesa Goza? Let's go here. We're gonna go around, avoid Nimona, and see if we can go fight Clive and Penny first. I don't know how to get to Penny. Clive should be just right inside the school, and Penny's there somewhere. Imagining a boss fight against a Pokemon using every game gimmick, and it absolutely slaps. I beat Arvin in one battle. I did indeed. Mega Charizard is cool. I actually like Mega Charizard Y a lot as well. I know that it's the less popular one. When you fight Penny, know that every Pokemon I think has baby doll eyes. That's gonna be rough because our team is all physical attackers, basically. Unfortunately. But Clive is gonna lead with an Oranguru. So for Oranguru, we're actually gonna want to lead with... Ooh, he's actually quite rude. Dream Eater and Yawn, huh? I think we actually lead with David here. David didn't get a chance to shine in the last one, so I think that's where we need to go with this next. Cool. Oh, let me use the, before I do anything, to use that dang TM that I forgot. Where, oh where? It's body press. Because this greater damage this move deals instead of close combat. Boom, done. Okay, finally. Okay, we got that. Now, let's go find a way to fight Clive and Penny. Okay. In theory... Wait, where do we go into the school? Am I going the wrong way? Let's just go here. I went the wrong way, but that's fine. Okay. I think Clive is right here. Did you get three pledge TMs? I don't think I actually did. All right, Clive. Sup, empty. Clive? Yep, that's my name. Reveal my true identity. Haha! He looks exactly the same. It's Mr. No way! It must be a real shock. He thinks he's so smart. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. For real? Honest to goodness. All right, Clive. One final showdown to decide it all. I spy a Bulbasaur. Yep. There's Bulbasaur. There's all the starters, actually. I don't know if Pikachu is on. Oh, there he is. There he is. All the starters from Gen 1. All right, Oranguru. Take this, King Gambit. Do we just one-shot this guy? We might. Yeah, he's not like crazy bulky offensively here. Let's just go with a Kowtow Cleave. He's probably gonna go for a Foul Play next, or does he try to go for a Dream Eater? Oh, we just immediately knock him out. Okay, cool. Cassiopeia is actually a star that tells a story about the sea goddess. That's cool. Okay, I have to stay in for a second, but I think we want to get out of here. Apologies for the hammering again, but you know, home improvement stuff. Fire Blast, Sludge Bomb, Thunderfang, Dark Pulse. This thing is actually a menace against a couple of different Pokemon we're using. He's gonna go for Fire Blast. We could go into Zoomer, however, Sludge Bomb and Thunderfang could make it bad for us. Dark Pulse is going to be good against Teddy. Sludge Bomb is good against Sarah. Nothing particularly is super good against Silly Sparta. So, like, we will have to eat a Fire Blast. So maybe we actually do that. Let's do this. We're going to have to tank a Fire Blast. Let's do that with... Up in my pocket, I didn't realize y'all were here. We're just hanging out with Good Pocket. There's the Fire Blast. That shouldn't do much there. Perfect. Now it's gonna go for Sludge Bomb. Oh, the burn is actually horrible. The Sludge Bomb is going to be unfortunate, but I think that Silly Sparta takes that fairly well. And then I think it goes for a Fire Blast. We'll see. If this does a lot, there's a good chance that we don't survive a Fire Blast. Ooh, the poison. Okay. Fire Blast won't quite do double that. So we should be safe from a Fire Blast. Let me do a full restore though here. That should guarantee we survive a Fire Blast. He can't crit our Phalanx. So that's good. And then we probably don't want to go for, oh, we avoided it too. Let's go for Body Press. We might just KO with Body Press. Yep. Okay, cool. So I think Poltergeist probably comes out next. Oh, Abomasnow. Okay. Interesting. Why would you send in Abomasnow? I might just heal. It's gonna probably go for Blizzard. That's kind of its best thing. Okay, that does actually do some decent damage. We probably could just go for King Gambit here. Low kick will be super effective. Hey, Brad, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Primrose was saying, I love Bulbasaur. I like how they gave a lot of Pokemon in this generation actual functional necks. Phalanx the baby. I love Phalanx. I like your team and the nicknames. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry I wasn't caught up on the chat, Primrose. Glad you're here, though. Oh, no, the memberships might be broken, though, Brad. I don't think they're going to go. Unfortunately, I think we might be broken for gifted memberships. It's only Super Chats now, I think. Ooh, we could Iron Head out also here. Yeah, I think we can swap into David here and go for the Iron Head. The Blizzard is a little bit rude because now it's going to hit every single time. Let's see what kind of damage. Roar Veil, okay. Physical and special moves, okay. I do think that Iron Head... Oh, we don't have speed? Oh, we're very slow. Okay. We don't have to worry too much about this thing, I don't think. There's the Woodhammer. Hey, Veggie with a sticker! Good was saying, I'm trying to organize some of my craft stuff so I can start working on my cosplay. Yeah, what's the cosplay? Oh, is it the Dandadan cosplay that you were talking about? There's Blizzard. Not very effective. Go King Gambit. Oh no! Frozen solid. Poor David. Got frozen right away. All right, we got a full restore. The snow stopped. Okay. We got a full restore. I think it might be out of Blizzard anyway. Guga's always excited to see Veggie. You're good. Thank you, Primrose. You're always so kind whenever I've seen you in chat. I love it. Oh my gosh. Not another freeze right away. All right, hang on. I think I have some ice heals. Our Azumarill is also burned, which is obnoxious. David thawed out. I kind of wish they left the big ice block permanently when you're frozen, just like visually. Oh, good gracious. I'm gonna lose my mind. No, I'm still working out my research for that. It's a Bill Cipher cosplay. Ooh, okay. It's gonna require me to sew like all the pieces, and one of the patterns requires 6 yards of fabric, so I need room. That makes sense. That's awesome. I hadn't heard about this one. That's very cool. Okay, he just knocked himself out with Woodhammer. That works for me. No more freezes. Swords Dance. Would you like to learn Swords Dance? I think actually in place of Assurance. That makes a lot of sense. Swords Dance. Frozen is the worst in terms of status moves. The Disney movie is up to the opinion of your personal interests. I think it's a pretty good one. Frozen's a decent Disney movie. Okay. Actually, not a ton that Poltegeist can do against us here. I think we just kind of one-shot this thing. We will move second. But if I set up first with Swords Dance, we will get hit by the burn. Oh, we avoided it? Oh, I should have just attacked. This guarantees that we knock out, though. Among Us is probably going to try to put us to sleep. Not that it can do much damage to King Gambit. All right, Kowtow Cleave. Oh, it didn't go for the Will-O-Wisp? Interesting. Well, we're just set up for free then. That's cool. Okay. I think we just one-shot Among Us. We don't have anything super effective. Unfortunately, against Kwa 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 Kwa, it has Brick Break, and that's gonna actually ruin us. I could try to Iron Head to get the flinch. I think we outspeed. Flinch? Oh, it doesn't even matter. We just one-shot. Meat and veggie are part of a balanced diet. Indeed. Meat and veggie is hilarious. Veggie's your veggie real name for real? Yeah, no, it's Veronica or Vero or Veto or however you want to say it. Okay, let's see here. I'll send you my design stuff. The Dynodine cosplay stuff requires foam building, and I need to practice more with foam. That's fair. Yeah, that'd be cool. Veto. Okay, I need to switch though, because this is going to be a bad news for us. I could see Sarah kind of being the best option here. Theoretically, the totally best option is Zoomer. However, Zoomer is burned. Sarah will negate the Brick Break that's incoming, so we'll do that. And it gives me a free attack with Sarah next turn, because I don't think it can knock me out with anything else. Aqua Step will hurt. I don't think it KOs even with the disguise down. Maybe it does. It's a decent attack. With the Terra, it might. So it's probably best to heal. Yeah. Okay, so let's actually take the free turn here. So I still have my disguise. I'm going to use this free turn to full restore Azumarill. Yeah, V is my nickname for her. Pulling in my phone, I realized because of Apple Auto Contact thing. Oh, really? I think I still have your full legal name in my phone too. All right, there's the Aqua Step. Okay, so that's going to break the disguise, and I think this is going to require Zoomer's assistance here. And we'll have to tank the Aqua Step. The only thing that's decent here is Aerial Ace against Zoomer. So as long as Aqua Step doesn't do a ton, I think we're in business here. Yeah, look at that. Zoomer, good job. Unfortunately, we don't have super effective damage with Play Rough, but it is probably still our best move. The little dance moves is really funny. Okay, even a crit from here doesn't KO. And we might drop attack with the Play Rough. Yeah. We are going to have to heal here after this Aqua Step, but I think we're very safe because Zoomer is going to tank all of this. No, if they hit crit, that might have been a high roll. A high roll crit would have KO'd. Good to know. Good to know. We're not safe at that health. I really like this peacock. his little like is really funny. His little sidestep. Okay, and we should have a free attack here. Hopefully this drops the attack. You're so speedy. But unfortunately, you just can't do enough damage. Even though your attack stat is kind of nuts. It's 120 something. Can't see the last number from here. Okay, so from here, we should be even with a high roll, safe from the KO. So I'm gonna go for the Ice Punch for the guaranteed accuracy. No! The crit did it? No, Zoomer! Not Zoomer! Oh no, okay. Ah, rats, okay. I mean, I think Chidori... Oh no. Kilowatt Trail's speed has got to be good, right? Oh yeah, it's really good. Oh no, we don't outspeed no matter what anyway, though. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no, okay. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Crap. Does Sarah get the disguise set up again when I send it back in, even at not full health? No, once per battle. Dang it, once per battle. Oh, brother. Let me look up a little bit more about Ice Spinner. I'm assuming it's gonna go for Ice Spinner. Next turn. It removes terrain. That's what the secondary effect is. Poof. That crit. And the secondary effect is a speed boost, so it's not too strong yet. And then immediately he gets a crit, and actually the crit was enough. It must have crit and high rolled or something, because like the calc in my head, at 100, it left us with 47. A crit is times 2 damage. So theoretically, it's 150 on a high roll. But that did... No. That would do 100 on a high roll with a crit. So that must have been 111 on a crit. So it must have even rolled higher. I don't know. We'll try to get... I think we just gotta try it. Just gotta go for this, the Shadow Claw. It has to Aqua Step again here. Come on, Sarah. Oh, the Quick Claw. Oh my gosh, the Quick Claw. Sarah. Sarah has done it. The Quick Claw timing is immaculate. I'm so sad for Zoomer, though. That's so sad. Poor Zoomer. An unfortunate crit. How strong you have grown. I did not speak the crit into existence. Master MT, you've grown quite spindly over the course of your treasure hunt. Here, once again, I must apologize. I'm not actually Cassiopeia. Remains hidden. I believe it hazard to guess as to who that may be. That's why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. The sorrows should not be yours to bear. Cassiopeia is settled on a course of action that is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. Okay. Surely you... Please defeat Cassiopeia. Okay. Yes, sir. What do you think you're doing? Is he gonna get in trouble for all of this with his time? Illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? The director himself did it. Stunky's behind. Oh no. Oh, how can I make it nighttime? Is there a specific? I mean, it is after dark already, actually. Okay, so I have to box Zoomer. Unfortunately. Okay, with that, I guess we just bring back Fish or Dungmaster? Fish is gonna be like not fantastic. Not that Dungmaster is terribly useful either, but well. Maybe. We'll bring Dungmaster. He's already at level cap anyway. Okay. Against Umbreon is going to be the first lead here. I think that David actually does make a lot of sense to lead with. We could also lead with Silly Sparta, but it has Psychic. Yeah, let's lead with David here. Okay. Straight to the next battle against Cassiopeia. So where do I go for Cassiopeia here? There's got to be a way that I need to go. Schoolyard? I think they said the schoolyard? Schoolyard, yes, okay. Cool. We've done it. There she is. It's Penny. Penny. It's me all along. Ba, 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 ba. The girl has been following us the whole time. OMG, it was the trans Eevee girl all along. I feel like we could have worked together on the Operation Starfall a little bit better if you just been straightforward, honestly, Penny. I would have still helped you. Are you ready? I'm ready. And then Clive shows up again. Are you Clive? I come for the battle themselves. Stay dressed up as Clive again. Hey, trans Eevee girl, I love it. I love it, I love it. Oh, Penny! Bow down to the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Smoker dead. I honestly think that outside of Sylveon, because she has all the evolutions, and Flareon, I think we could kind of crush the rest of these Pokemon. I'm probably going to have to immediately swap, because I'm assuming Flareon is going to be immediately coming out next. I could low kick or I could Iron Head. I'm assuming I don't outspeed. I'll Story Sands once. I'm assuming it's going to be Baby Doll Eyes. No, Dark Pulse. Okay. Weird choice. Oh, it did flinch me. Are you just going to try to flinch me over and over? I think I just one-shot you. If I had... Oh, no, I don't, because low kick is not going to be actually that good. There's the Dark Pulse again. Is that all you're going to do? I'm surprised no Baby Doll Eyes. Oh, yeah, that almost went down. There's the Dark Pulse. Okay, so Flareon. I kind of wish I brought Fish, actually, because Flareon is going to be our only actual issue with King Gambit. Otherwise, it's just going to crush. Okay, I can't switch for free. I gotta let Flareon come in. The Flare Blitz is going to be insanely strong. So what do we do about that? Silly Sparta might be able to take one. His defense is quite high. That seems to make the most sense. I think it's the only thing that can really take one of these. Flare Blitz causes recoil, right? Is that this move? Come on, Silly Sparta. Oh yeah, no problem. Cool. We might not have a great response, but he can't knock us out. So that's at least good. I like Flareon, Fan Glaceon, and Leafeon. Jolteon with Sylveon, Flareon, and Umbreon close behind as your favorites. I love Umbreon. Love Umbreon. I've always liked Flareon too, honestly. Vaporeon was one of my favorites growing up, but now that has a very different connotation, which stinks. But I've always liked its design. I think it's actually a very well-designed Pokemon. Do I just... Okay, there's the Baby Doll Eyes. So that gives me a free attack here. I could set up an Iron Defense. Baby Doll Eyes, I don't really care because I'm just going to set up. That immediately makes me much more impressive. And we're just going to immediately Body Press. Oh, bam! Oh my gosh! It just KO'd immediately, even with the Baby Doll Eyes. That's crazy. I can't switch for free. Do I just continue setting up? It's gonna Hydro Pump. My special defense is quite low. Thinking this through. I do think that David is going to be the one that's going to make this work the best. However, I think Sarah with the light screen could be a really nice setup right now. Because I think Sylveon and Jolteon are going to rely greatly on special attacking. There's the Hydro Pump. We can tank that easy. Blurp. Poor Mimikyu. Why do Phalanx have tails? Are they lizards? That's a great question. Let me actually set up a light screen first. There's the Baby Doll Eyes. Set up the light screen, then we can swap into David. Let me actually heal David first. Just so we're stocked up. And then we can switch in. We've probably set up, honestly, and just sweep, except for Sylveon. Moonblast is going to do a lot. Well, it's neutral. It might not KO. It might not KO a King Gambit. Because it is neutral, right? Because Steel and Dark, yeah, it should be neutral. It's going to hurt, but it might not KO. We might be able to just sweep. Set up Swords Dance. There's the attack drop, but then attack roll sharply, and then also Swords Dance. That is crazy. Now they just die. Okay, now it's going to be Leafeon or Jolteon. Probably Jolteon. Light screen wore off, though, right before Jolteon came in. That's unfortunate. Because Thunder is going to hit pretty beastly damage, I think. I don't think it KOs. It does outspeed. Yeah, no, it doesn't KO. Oh, we got parried, though. There's the cleave, though. Bye, Jolteon. Okay, so now Leafeon is going to be very safe for setup. Actually, no. X-Scissor might do decent damage, but... if I use a full restore, we should be fine. Full restore on David. And then we can cut top cleave again. Another X scissor. Okay, here's the question. I think if we just heal first turn, we can check the damage from Moonblast. I don't think, because I think we have a raised special defense on King Gambit. I don't know what our special defense normally is. King Gambit is decent. I don't think it one-shots us. And then if she goes for some setup, I think we just can take it out with an Iron Head. Let's check the damage here. EV beats, EV beats. Are you guys selling the house? Why are you doing home improvements? Yeah, we're gonna be renting it. Is the plan. Oh, the Terra Moonblast. I didn't even think about this. Terra Moonblast might be enough. Uh-oh, I'm scared now. Don't take out my King Gambit, please. Please. It's neutral only. It's gonna hurt. Oh, not too bad. Special attack drop. There's my attack boost. I definitely need to wait for her to do something else or like low roll really bad. So we had 118 left that time. So that did 112. What does this do now? It did 108. Okay. So let's heal one more time, but I think that means that we should be safe to take 2 as long as no crit. Or we can just wait for her to go for like Baby Doll Eyes or something. It's decent damage, but I think we might be talking about a 2-hit range, like a 3-hit range. Yes, right there, perfect. I don't think we outspeed. Please, 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 please. Yeah, we're good. We're good. No crit. Attack won't go any higher. Goodbye. Soundtrack is hitting different right now. It's like the positive vibe things. I love the soundtracks of this game. I think they're really good, actually. They're a lot of fun. Nice. Oh no. She lost. It's all over now. Crushed by a meteor. Indeed. Indeed. Hello, Mr. Guy. Welcome in. It's finally over. Do we get the final memories of Team Star? I think you should call it quits. So are they officially disbanded, it looks like? Plan backfired epically. Oh no, fix a mess on my end. What are you saying? Oh, Team Star, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Please, you guys should start going to school again. I can't go back. Oh no. I says thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were also kind of... Oh, so they didn't even know who she was. I need to take care of some things. Why does Airy Chat hear me out? Hi guys, thanks for everything. She was like right outside the window. Dramatic, I love it. Thanks for everything empty. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through the end. Another way to handle this. So back on the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did have a very serious code for this evil team. ask you one last thing. What does Team Star? No, what do your friends in the team mean to you? There. My greatest treasure. Oh, that's sweet. You guys are going to love the second Clive reveal. Evil team, in quotes, evil team. They're not that evil. They're actually trying to right wrongs in society, which, you know, you can respect. I own secret identity. Aha! Again, the same reveal again. Clavel? But why? Because you wanted to be weird and not be an official director and, like, get involved? No, surprise. Sis was flabbergasted. Oh, no. It's the director? They're going to get officially excused from their behavior? I'd like to say to Team Star, sincerest apologies for the bullying. Dismal failure. What? I don't mean why. Yep, he's anti-bully. We love it. Bullies can get fricked. What is it? Does this mean what I think it means? You're back in the academy. And they can keep having Team Star. There you go. Humpty Airy, hi! I betrayed all of you. As far as we heard, you only went through it to save us from getting expelled. Look at that. They're friends again. And in real life now. The little golf clap is hilarious. Brazen customization of school uniforms. Your unauthorized usage of academy equipment. Reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Okay. Where's this going? There's gonna be a twist again. Trying to engage in community service. Community service? It's for star training centers. Oh, okay. That's cool. Little academies to become better trainers. I like it. Weird thing, since the star training centers, I love that they have like already an acronym for it. Okay, cool. Sweet deal for us. I think it sounds great. Do take some time to decide. Do we actually get to see these like training centers? Sounds good, Annie. Cool. So the last battle in Mesa Goza is Nemona. That's officially the last one in the guide here. We'll go to the director's office and we'll get this storyline out of the way before we go to Nemona's battle. I think we're basically at level cap already, so we can just kind of go right into that battle as soon as we're done with this storylines part. I think community service is a good punishment. You can just walk around pretending to do work, right? I mean, for their community service too, they get to actually do what they like doing, which is train their Pokemon and stuff and show others how to do it. Knock, knock, knock. Who is it? Okay. Wonderful news. You think you should be punished? She's actually also the bully. No. You were stealing league points. I don't even know how much they're worth. Miss Gita, okay. Figured as much. I do apologize, Master MP, but I'll have to ask for some privacy. Okay. You two can resolve that. Okay. Let's go out to the outside entrance hall. Let's go. All right. Time for our battle against Nemona. And then I think it's just Professor Seda, however we do that. We didn't lose anybody in that battle, which is nice. Okay, so we have to be ready for Lycanroc, huh? Okay. Not anymore. There's something I want to talk to you about. Let's go upstairs when we first met. I'll be waiting. Okay. Sounds good. But for Lycanroc, I think we can lead with Silly Sparta. And then we're going to have a Gudra. which this might be a decent chance for Teddy to use Outrage. Probably, honestly. We might want Outrage in the place of Low Kick. That could be good. Okay, I think that's a good set. Cool. All right, let's go for it. Do we have anything good against Meowscarada? I guess Chidori. No, it has Thunder Punch. Oh, actually, Thunder Punch is neutral. Actually, so not bad against Meowscarada. We also have Sarah, which should be like fine. And actually, David's pretty good. Yeah, David's pretty good against Meowscarada, actually. So we should be okay. But we gotta go find Nimona. Meow. Bye, Penny. We gotta do this battle first. Okay. Any second now. Ah, there you are, MT. Ready for a battle between champions? All right, let's do this. Ready to watch? I'm very ready to see how this goes down. Because you're pretty darn impressive. I'm the most excited by a mile. I do think that we could set up quite effectively here. I might just set up and just assume that Goodra might come out second. And while it will do some decent damage, I don't think it's going to totally one-shot us. And I think we could set up enough to one-shot Goodra. Okay. So let's do this. I'm going to set up with... do I just set up all the way? I don't know. Do we just commit with Silly Sparta? Meowscarada is going to be possibly an issue. Otherwise, we just kind of win. But we might lose to Meowscarada. We will be fully set up with with defense, though. We might just win. I think we just commit. I think we might just do it. Okay, so that's +4. Let's go to +6, and then we can decide. I think I might just go for the no retreat. Because against Dunsparce we're great. Against Orthworm we're great. Pawmot should be fine. Goodra, like, we'll take some decent damage from Goodra. Because it's her only special attacker. But with a +1 and a full setup, we might one-shot back. I'm going to do it. We're going to no retreat. No retreat. All right, here goes. Attack, special defense, which I think is key, and speed. We might even outspeed the Goodra then. Okay, cool. I am going to potion here. And then there's the drill run, tiny bit of damage, and we body press. This will... Do we outspeed? My voice is starting to go. We'll see if we can make it to State. I hope so, but we're gonna stick in and we're gonna raise the speed. Was that enough though? Because Lycanroc's pretty quick. I was surprised by that. Yeah, wow, we're fast. We're really fast. Okay. Champion Nimona wants to clap cheeks. She's just like Moxie for real, for real. We literally just win this? I think we just, yeah, we just Terra. We just Terra, because it's going to be Gudra now. And Gudra should be a one-shot. Well, it's Orthworm, actually. I mean, this is super effective, so we should still one-shot, but let's Terra. Let's go! Nimona is goated. She's quite good, except for the fact that I think that our Phalanx literally just sweeps her team. But her character is awesome. Her design is fun. I think Phalanx is just a monster now. Phalanx actually best Pokemon in the run. Completely dominates the champion Nimona team. And Gudra, okay, I should definitely outspeed Gudra then. And I think we one-shot. It only has a base 70 defense. So this should one-shot. If it does, we really have no concerns at all. Because we will be up against a Play Rough from Meowscarada, but it's not going to be Stab or boosted. So I don't think she does a lot without a crit. Because we're so set up. I think we just win. Phalanx is OP, please nerf, right? And we might outspeed? I don't know, she might still outspeed us. Her Mascot is quite quick. I'd be surprised if she didn't. But I don't think she one-shots us with a Play Rough at this defense without a crit. Even with a crit, I don't know. Our defense is decent. Oh, yeah, look at that. That did nothing. That did nothing without a crit. How do you like my real hard hits? I'm sorry to say, but goodbye. Whoa, even with the attack drop, hard hit. Yeah, where was the hard hit? Hey, Halen, how's your day going? It's going quite well. My voice is starting to go, but my day's been fantastic. Servus from Germany, Bavaria. I love it. By a Mitch, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what time it is for you. I'd only know how to say Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen, is that right? But that's morning. I don't know what evening is. Unless it's morning again. I don't think it is, but maybe. Strongest out there, MT. I know, my Phalanx. It's amazing. You knocked me flat. I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... I'm the champion now. Pokemon battling, am I right? I mean, you barely did any damage to me. Guten Abend is the way to say good afternoon. Oh, okay, there you go. Guten Abend. I am not a German speaker by any means. That's the best I got. Give a quick break, MT, before round 2. Ah, she's joking. I was like, no way. That's hilarious. Because he was an all-physical team, and because of the speed boost from No Retreat, she really didn't even stand a chance. That's crazy. Victory Road complete. And that is every major plot line done for the actual game itself. We can talk to Penny real quick on the way out. And then theoretically we should go find Professor Seda to end the actual run. What is her team look like though? She's about the same level, so she can't be that hard to get to. But where's her location? Part of the team at Explore Area 0. Okay, so we'll just talk to Penny the way home. It starts after you go to the Area 0 research station with Arvin, Penny, and Nimona. There are a few battles against wild Pokemon before, like Brute Bonnet. Okay. We'll give it a try here. I only have about probably 15 more minutes in me. Let's see if we can get to that in time. I would love to. Where was Penny? She was over here somewhere, wasn't she? There she is. Boop. You wanted to talk, Penny? What's up? Hasta la vista. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? That's great. But they're letting you off easy. Yeah, that's good. Outstanding talent or something. But, thank you so much. Well, you're welcome, Penny. Draco Meteor, nice. And one more thing. Pay the debt I owe you. Great machines and hacking and stuff. I'll be the one helping you, MT. Okay, so where do we need to go, because she has to come with us, right? And Nimona, so we should be ready to go to Area 0. Starfall Street, complete. There we go, that was the last thing we were missing. So everything's done? And now Arvin wants to go. Yo, Arvin here. Bow wow. There's my boss stiff. Talked about before, we're going to Area 0? Yes, of course. Oh, mine is like a steel trap. Likes to go to Area 0 with us. Okay, all right, let's go. Area 0 gate, okay. I'll be waiting. Okay, where do we go to do that then? Right there? Yeah, okay. I guess we just go here. And then we go. I mean, what is Seta's team here? So she starts with a Slitherwing. Brute Bonnet. Screamtail. I mean, she's gonna be insane. We might just genuinely lose to her. But we're gonna give it our best shot here. So it's not actually showing on my map. Set as destination. There we go. Can't stop me. I'm just gonna climb straight up this wall if that's what it takes to get there. Boing. We just climb all of the rock walls. I like that so much is climbable. I always do like exploring this way. Whee! Woohoo! Boom. You can head this way later. What? What? That was weird. There we go. Hey, over here. There we go. Steel, despite Seta having fighting and ground moves, has multiple great matchups. Ooh, that's cool. Say a steel type, a flying type, and a fairy type are basically mandatory. Well, that's what we got. We got a Mimikyu, we got a King Gambit, and we got a Kilowattrell. So at least that is something. Yeah, before you would use rock climb. Now we just climb everything. Guess we should head in. Yeah, we should. Let's go. The way home. The final part of the game for most of the game, it seems like, but also this is now post my guide to the Nuzlocke. So now we're just going to go for it. I mean, we do have a possibility just to kind of just rely on... I think we could honestly set up... Oh, it does have Zen Headbutt from Slitherwing. We could kind of just set up with Phalanx again and just see. Because they have Play Rough, they have Zen Headbutt, but they have mostly physical moves, except there is Giga Drain and Earth Power. We could just commit. If we can beat the Slitherwing, then. It's weird the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Now the lights are on. Why? I turned them on. Penny's here. The crew is assembled. All the Pokevengers have assembled. I have actually really enjoyed like the arc of this game. It's a little bit convoluted, like as far as like where you're supposed to go when, but it's a lot more in depth than like some of the previous, I mean specifically Sword and Shield. Biometric identification in progress. There's Professor Seda. Sorry, who are you? If you're not willing to sack Phalanx and go as far as possible with it, don't lead with no retreat Phalanx. What is Slitherwing's speed? Because if we can beat the Slitherwing, I have high hopes that we could get at least half the team with Phalanx. I would be okay. This is the last battle for the Nuzlocke. So if we have to sack, that's fine. We probably don't outspeed. We might. If we outspeed and get a wait, what was Slitherwing's base attack? It has Zen Headbutt, which is like pretty good. 135 attack. Yeah, if we don't outspeed, has 81 but 35 base attack. Because if I can get an iron defense up first, I think we have a chance to set up. If we don't get an iron defense up right away, I don't think Phalanx can take it. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Yeah, I don't think they are. Yeah, it might not make sense to lead with, because it does without stab, and if we could outspeed. Wonder what her actual speed value is. Can somebody calc it? Can somebody calc the exact speed of Slitherwing? Let's see. Seda Scarlet. I don't think it has like the actual. Oh, yeah, I don't know her IVs either. That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't know. Because what is Phalanx's base speed again? It's like 75, right? Yeah, 75. I could lead Kilowatt Trail. That would actually be pretty solid. Kilowatt Trail will definitely outspeed. That's a better lead. All right, Chidori's up first then. We can put away the... Well, there's not really a reason to put it away, but whatever. I could give an item to hold. We could just give like some decent items. Let's see. Do it this way. Ba-bum. Oh, do I not have any? Huh. Okay. We might get parried a few times. Confusion, any status. I'm just gonna give some lumberries out. We're just gonna go for that. That's good enough. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. Go to area 0. Oh, head down. Is this way? There we go. Kilowattrell is special attacker, so she should know air slash, but dual wing beat would be stronger because of lower physical defense. Oh, okay. We have Hurricane, which is like not super accurate, but it is strong. Oh yeah, much weaker defense. It's better to go for dual wing beat. Okay, that might one shot then, with the 4 times damage. It opened automatically. Yes. Many adventures. Okay. Maybe special leaning mixed attacker might be more accurate. Yeah. Special leaning mixed attacker is a good description. Let's go. Is she incapable of fear or what? I mean, that's pretty useful for a protagonist of any series. No fear. Ready for the worst? Yep, let's do it. So there's a couple of wild battles we have to do first. Is that what you said? We will knock those out of the park. See Arvin swing around the protag like he's Mike Tyson. Area 0, the big crater. It didn't show how we got down? We just all rode on Koraidon somehow? Back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. Whoa. Go back into its ball? Just hungry or something? Where's this student council girl? Nimona? You gotta see this. Is she already like way ahead? Yep. I skipped a cutscene. Oh! Did it really? The skip a cutscene actually did something, huh? Smooth sailing. That is good. That's funny. I think that's the first time it's actually noticeably skipped something. There are also double battles. I think 2-on-1, but don't worry, we're 2 and they're the 1. Oh, that's easy then. Little lizard's scared. Each station will be disable one of the locks. As you do it, as you make your way down, I hope you succeed. So we have to go to 4 different points and unlock everything. Sounds video gamey when I say it out loud. Of course, it is a video game. It is a video game. So the 4 locks, is that what gets us to the professor? Cool. Oh yeah, I can't ride Koraidon. Okay. Hello, everybody. I wish I could catch a Farigiraf because I did pull a Giraffe Rig card. But unfortunately, that's it. No Farigiraf. Oh my goodness. See, there's the first of 4. I'm just literally sprinting. In serio? That can't be good. Oh, there's a citrus berry. There are a lot of moth Pokemon here, I believe, due to them representing something I won't disclose. Oh, interesting. Fascinating. I do love seeing some Venomoth hanging out. It is a very cool area. Hey, it's Raichu. Hi, buddy. Venomoth and Raichu in the same area? They made this just for me. Okay, that's the first area. I've got a champion bud, and Mona's so happy. I love it. Hi, Halucha. Can I just use this to slide down? Wee-hoo! Okay. I bet that's what we're looking for. Seriously, go to the setting and turn off skip cutscenes. Well, if we're gonna finish this today, I think we might need to leave it on because I don't have much more left in me today. If we want to get to Seda. What the heck is that? It's the Glimora? And the Great Crater is taken on together. Okay. All the upcoming cutscenes are very important. Are they? I feel like I'm following well enough. One's actually classified as cutscenes, I mean. I'm okay to skip them, honestly, because I do want to. This is a rock type, right? You're gonna miss too much. There's a big cutscene after the Seda battle. Oh, after the Seda battle. Okay. I gotcha. Oh. That just immediately KO'd the Glimora. That's hilarious. Is there not a good way to center the camera in a double battle? And in the middle of it too, actually. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fine, Annie, because you could just tell us what we missed. It's not a break between the Seda battle and the cutscene to turn on cutscenes, so you might have to do it before the battle. Okay, but that's after all 4 of the locks, right? Just so I know when it's going to happen. I'll still turn it on as soon as I can, but the actual Seda battle, I'm assuming, is after this section. You're not going to save time? Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan. Skip cutscenes off. There we go. Yes, save. Okay. This is my first playthrough of this part, this far into the game. Yep. I was trying to pick up that item, but we can go in. Not what I was intending, but let's do this. Ancient ruins. Ancient. Look far too recent for that. Yeah, they're not that ancient. Without incident. Were you planning for an incident, Seda? So why is there a bed? Disable the first lock on that central panel. Okay. Oh, cool. I mean, we didn't take any damage yet. So I think we're okay. Nimona just one-shot the one Pokemon so far. Okay, so we just continue then? Let's go. Let's find the next one. That bed looks good right now. We'll find you another one, Ashby, don't you worry. They don't want to sleep on the floor. I mean, that's fair. Sleeping on the floor is no fun. Let's see. Yeah, Area 0 is really nice. I like the design of it. There's an item down here. Whoop. Used to get emails sometimes, but those stopped a couple of years ago. Is it Arvin talking about he doesn't talk to Seda much? Yeah. That does stink. Sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped like that. I mean, Penny seems sweet, even though she apparently has a little bit of a spunky nature. So Arvin's actually been here before? He's the only one that's been here before. Crazy, violent, rampaging sort of thing. More rampagey than average is a crazy phrase. There's the next one, it looks like. Whee! Tony Hawk Pro Skater over here. You're real tactless sometimes, Nimona. That's pretty good. Hey, Esme. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. About time to. Yeah, about time. For real. Then comes back to Area 0 in the end. Healing one's Pokemon also restores PP, so keep that in mind. Gotta keep your PP up, always. Very important in Pokemon. Those power points mean a lot. I'm full of surprises. This wasn't a compliment, you know. Look at the freaky Jigglypuff. Oh my gosh, so cute. It is very cute. Screamtail. Its soulless eyes are crazy. It's battle time. All right, let's do it. Area 0 equals patient 0. Not literally, I mean like how patient 0 is where everything starts. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yo, why that Jigglypuff me? Let's just go. We should probably not. Probably shouldn't just take out our teammate there. Of course, we can't fit all three of us in the screen. Okay, damage. There's the hyper voice. I'll try a dual wing beat, see if that makes a difference. No, it's about the same. It's a little more accurate though, so I might go for that. Psychic Fangs. It doesn't affect Umbra. That's silly. You have fairy moves, don't you? Alright, Screamtail. You can kind of go all the way up here and see all three of us. Goodbye, Screamtail. Screamtail is bulky on both sides, but not very good attacking stats. That makes sense. A lot of Pokemon Gen 1 AI, they attack completely randomly. That's fair. That's, I think, consistent over the series for the most part. No kidding, that was a fearsome one. Let's go activate station number 2. Looking at every game, yeah, yep. Makes sense. But he was still very silly for picking the wrong move. I'll always call them silly, even if that's how their AI is. Hey, Dante, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Look at myself. There's some weird Pokemon here. It's like they're a Paradox or something. Paradox Pokemon typically have 570 base stat total, but some have higher, like 590. A Roaring Moon, that makes sense. Monsters of Area 0. So are they actually Pokemon? They're just regular Pokemon. I think they're fine. Maybe. They look a little different. Nah, I think they're okay. Professor. That's awesome. The Time Machine. Season 1 Ash was a savage. Whoa, somebody's playing some music loud out there. Cost, but Time Machine? Just travel to and from the past? Well, that's horrifying. Yeah, you'd have to you get stuck there. Why did you call us here to Area 0? Or haven't I... If possible, I would like us to speak when we meet face to face. It'd be easier for you to understand. Okay. We'll activate this thing and then we'll take a little nap. Gotta press it. There's 2 more stations. Shall we bring? I think it has to do with this place. Okay. Thank you for the book. The Scarlet book. I will do.
I'll keep it safe. Take a random rest in the middle of a journey. I haven't watched much of the new anime though. I haven't either, to be fair. Most of what I've watched is up through like the Johto part of the series, and a tiny bit of Hoenn, and that's kind of where I stopped watching Pokemon. They're talking about parental trauma bonding, while we journey through all the cool areas. The sparkles are kind of nice. I feel like the Switch hates it, but it looks quite nice. The effect it gives. I think this might be like the most visually impressive I've seen this game look. Is all in Area 0. Like, it looks genuinely not bad at all. A lot of the game looks pretty terrible. It's something. Gotta give credit where credit is due. Pokemon based on the legendary beasts also have 590 base stat total, which is higher than the Pokemon they're based on. Ooh, yeah. So actually an improvement. Hi, Masquerade. Where do I go from here? I'm assuming through this way. Item. Ooh, a mild mint. Nice. This is where we can find mints more often in Area 0. Because I know we talked about that a little bit. Elixir. There it is. The third thing to unlock. Run, little boy, run. Does beating Area 0 finally let you use Koraidon in battle? Is that how you finally have access to the legends? Roaring Moon actually has 10 less base stat points than Salamence, but has 55 base special attack. Salamence has 100, so it's much more optimized. That makes sense. Oh, the Giraffe Rigs is vanishing. Another research station. Despite both being based on pseudo-legendary Pokemon, the Violet Paradox Pokemon Iron Jugulis and Iron Thorns are 570 base stat total. That's interesting. I won't spoil it, but yes. Okay. That's what I was figuring. It's interesting that you've gone through so much of the game. Because often the box legendary is available pre-Elite Four or immediately after. So that's actually, I think, the latest box legend availability in any game. Leave it to us. We got it. Is Kilowatt actually a decent matchup here? It might have a rock move. Oh, the attack drop is actually really nice. Yeah, I do think that Hurricane is a great option here. Well, bam! Oh, we just one shot. Okay, that's easy. The 590 base stat total base game Violet Paradox is actually Iron Valiant, based on both Gallade and Gardevoir, a fusion of the two. That is a cool one. Iron Valiant is a very cool design. Got things from literal ancient times roaming around Paldea. That's a major problem. It's interesting that they're from ancient times, but some of them are kind of like, they look more advanced. Great Tesla has 53 base special defense, so that makes sense. Yeah. I knew it was especially weak. A lot of base HP, but legit right on tier special defense. Yeah. That's rough. Hey, Random Antics. Hi, dude. Just got a notification that somebody gifted me a membership. Thank you, whoever it was. I don't know. We had a lot of gifted the last couple of days. But I'm glad that you stopped by and you got the membership. That's awesome, Random. How you doing today? How are things going? Rough Penny? Oh, no, it's not that. Just been thinking that ever since Professor mentioned the time machine. Pokemon here in Area 0 came from our time from the past, right? So what about Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely it also is one of those ancient Pokemon? You're right. Maybe. Huh. God, Koraidon's ball. You told us about Swarm in the first place. You must know something about it, right? No wonder you're a star pupil. All the way back then? Professor! Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, you realize that I discovered, in fact, an ancient form of Cyclizar. Okay. There's another one around here somewhere? That's probably Miraidon. Heartwarming family reunion? How thrilled they'd be. They would be probably thrilled. That sounds nice. Do you actually get to see Miraidon in Scarlet? That'd be cool. All right. Better press it. Only one remains. Let's go. You don't see Miraidon. Ah, that'd be fun though to have a little reunion. Ash never aged for 30 years, man. Is literally the fountain of youth. Literally. Iron Treads, the violet version, has 70 base special defense and 106 base speed, so it's less physical, but honestly probably worse. Oh, interesting. It's like less optimized. Paradox Pokemon are completely version exclusive. She's talking about different Pokemon. Oh, okay. Ooh. Gotta go underground here. One day, Crydon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. Hey, Dunsparce. Took and went back to Area 0. Ooh. There's the, not Dino. I don't remember the middle one's name. Ooh. Yeah, that's actually a really good shot for this game. Not bad. That one's less good. Zvylus? Yeah, there you go. I do not remember that one at all. I knew it had Zvi in it. Zvylus? Huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. Those are cool. Giant crystals. And there's a TM down there. That's what I'm looking at. Watch your step. Professor's down there somewhere. It's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves. Ein, zwei, drei. Yep. Crystal of Dreams. Let's go. Good. School's busy, says Random. I'm using a Galaxy S7 as a daily phone because it brings back memories. Because I have lots of personal experience with the Galaxy S7 Edge. Cool. Using it to watch this right now. Nice. That's pretty cool. Terrestrial. Yeah, I'm sure this is gotta be connected to terrestrialization. The crystals. All right, let's go. I want that TM though. What could that TM be down there? Ah, there's a Dunsparce, buddy. You okay, buddy? Oh no, he's dying. Poor guy. There's another Scream Tail. Go down this way. Let's see, does this go out to there? Yeah, okay. That's where we want to go. The crystals are used in Terra orbs. Oh, that's cool. These are like the source of the power of Terra, huh? Nice. I like it. Give me the TM. Hi, Dunsparce. Look at all the gibbles and gabites. Bunch of cuties. You can find Fluttermane here. Ooh, very cool. I don't think we pulled a single Pokemon from Area 0 in all of our polls. That's lame, huh? So how do we get down there? I didn't even pay attention to what the TM was. What was it? I was looking at where we had to go. Oh, Terra Blast? Is that what it was? Yeah, it was a Terra Blast. We have so many of those. I mean, Terra Blast could have been a good option for several of our Pokemon, actually. There's not sure by when you pick them up, but yes. Ah, man, that would have been nice. It just happened to work out that time. Oh, there's the Dunsparce. Look at how big he is. Look at the big boy. Or girl. Do you lose your riding Pokemon? Wasn't it named Koraidon? Yeah. We can't use Koraidon in this area for some reason. Koraidon went back into the Pokeball and refuses to come out now. So we have to walk by foot. See? Can't ride Koraidon here. Yeah, they're getting PTSD. Poor Koraidon is freaked out. Freaked the frick out. We're almost there, though. This is the final lock, and then I think it's going to trigger the battle against Seda. Can you get shinies in the game? You can. I don't remember if this is the one where you can't really see the actual shiny animation when a shiny appears, but you definitely can still catch shinies. It's bad there's battle is further down. Okay. So this is going to make it possible. Whoa, this one's different. This place is a mess. Hello, children. That's creepy. You scared us. I'm sorry. Come again? Oh no, it's a recording. What the heck? You're creeping us out. Hello, children and then children. Initiating restart. Person must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? It's like, I don't know. Give me goosebumps and all. Disable the locks? Yes. Better press it. All locks disabled. Can you hear me now? Before we give my previous transmission, there seemed to be some signal interference. That's not what it was. What do you mean, Arvin? Goes Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. Alright. Here goes nothing. The shiny animation doesn't play when they appear, but they do appear as shiny in the overworld, unlike Sword and Shield. Yeah, you have to... For some of them, you have to be really good at spotting the differences in shinies. Some of them are really hard to see. The professor's definitely... Something's weird. Is she also going to be a Paradox version? I'm down for that. Let's go. Oh, this doesn't seem like the way. So where do we go? The other way? The other way. All these Terra Shards. This is where you can finally get enough Terra Shards to actually switch the Terra, huh? Autobattles don't work on shiny Pokemon. That's one way to tell your Pokemon won't attack it. That's probably the easiest way to find a shiny. They increase shiny odds in newer games, right? Yes, they did. I don't know what the rates are actually for Gens 8 and 9. Are they still the 1 in 4,000-ish? Or is it now more common even than that? I don't remember. I do not remember. It used to be 1 in like 8,000, but now it's closer to 1 in 4, I believe, for most games. But it might be actually different in these ones too. I don't know. I'm unsure. Anyway, I'm sure will fill us in. Hey, there's the Fluttermane. Look at that. There's a TM down there. Is there another Terra Blast? Are we almost to the lab? Oh, there's the lab. Okay. This is gonna be a tough one. There's a good chance we just lose here, but this is the final battle of the Nuzlocke, so let's see. Yeah, I think you're spot on there, Annie. Look for the numbers. 1 in 8192 to 1 in 4096. They made it more common. They're still not super easy to find. Golden Gate is the front door. Here we go. Okay, that's a little... The texture on that's a little goofy. The other shots were a little bit nicer. Wow. The deepest part? See the legends of treasure down here for real? That's right, that fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. This is the Zero Lab, all right? Then you're gonna come out and crush us? Been swallowed by crystals. Crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. President implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They made from crystals down in Area Zero. Wow! So they all have access to the Terra Orbs, but they didn't realize where they came from? Dangerous Pokemon. You should be able to best them. Okay. Open the gate. Okay. We'll be fine. She resides in the depths. Cool. So I'm assuming we have to hit this thing. That was a crazy effect. Open the gate. Hold it. Huh? Why are you on the custom? Yeah, like why are you worried about it now? Crowdon were to like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it in battle. It's really strong. I know it is. It all the Urban Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. Area Zero is where it used to live, and if you bring it out of its ball now, maybe you'll be able to find its family too, right? I don't know. Sure. All right. Let's do this. Hey, Tora boy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right, here we go. There's another Koraidon up there. Whoa! Family reunion! Whoa, no way! Ooh, is he a mean one? Uh-oh. Something's not right. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. Okay. Oh, what's wrong? Yeah. There's nothing heartwarming about it. Wait, for real? She was oblivious that they were about to fight. Some real bad vibes. Yeah, for real. It's dangerous Pokemon? I think the professor might be the most dangerous thing down here. Rumble, 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 rumble. Uh-oh, what's going on now? What the? OMG Flutterman, hi! Our Koraidon looks so sad, it really does. It really does. Okay, we're loading. We're surrounded. I'm here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. No way we can handle this many. This is my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, FG, let's do this together. What are we doing? Are we fighting all of these? Ain't no way. Okay. Well, we can just one-shot this with a hurricane. We know that. we go. Poison Nemona, is she stupid? I mean, grass and dark, so this should be fairly straightforward for us, actually. Our Kilowatt Trail is going to actually do some big numbers, I think, in this group. I'm assuming that Dual Wing Beat might be just as good here. Wham! Wham! Not Giga Drain. Alright, Umbreon, if you land an attack, I think we win. Oof. There's the Dual Wing Beat. Hit a Psychic or something. Oh, it has equal defensive stats, so we'll Hurricane. Oops. It was more for the accuracy than anything. Oh! Dark Pulse. Well, at this point, I'll just go Dual Wing Beat again. Oh, there's the quick attack. Okay, there you go. Oh, it is dark type, not poison, huh? I was thinking dark and poison. I mean, grass and poison. Use physical moves versus Flutter Mane. Okay. Easy enough. Strong looking one first. All right. Flutter Mane. Intimidate, and is this Ghost and Fairy? So in theory, actually, our King Gambit or something would have been really good. Okay. It fails to do something first. Oh, it avoided the attack. Well, that was quite good for us. And we knock it out with this Dual Wing Beat. Yep. Goodbye, Flutter Mane. Cool. Flutter Mane, Mega Ass Queen. I love it. Love it. Okay, so that's... Ooh, we're at level cap too. So that's actually perfect if we go into the battle next. Thanks to Titan hunting together. Good job, Arvin. Got it. Let's go. Koraidon. You ruined my whole childhood, you know? Wow. Got amazing powers, so you go use them. Don't lose to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. Let's go. In we go. Into the giant evil-looking machine. But where does this take us? There she is. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. That's not right. Why is she unconscious? His mom's obsession with Koraidon ruined his childhood, so he's not even wrong. That's fair. Deactivating sleep mode. Whoa. Yep, she's a robot. Thank you for coming. The two Koraidons. She's got a Master Ball. She's got the most powerful Pokeball in the world. See, I was too obsessed with over Koraidon balls. Oh dear. Oh, Random was asking about trying to get the ROM for the game. I've never actually done so. This is on hardware. This is on a Switch, so I actually have not gone through the process, Random. Sorry I could not be more help there. Maybe in the Discord you might be able to find some of our Discord members that know more a little bit. I don't know. AI-powered robot. The incident. Attempts to protect it. For now, I first reached out to the director, Clavel. Asked me to be put in contact with you. I was never more than AI. So nobody knew except, you know, like Clavel didn't know or anything. Lordum time. Any questions can be addressed as we make out our descent. Follow me. Okay. Is this going to be a cutscene now? Oh, no, we're walking. Okay. Item. Certain abilities, energy that fills the capsule boosts the strength. Oh, interesting. That's new. It's down to lower level. Step aside. Go. I need them, but I know what are they to get them? Because yeah, Annie might be able to be the most assistance. If you want to join the Discord, you can actually have more people there to possibly help with such a thing. There's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and decisions. So she's just like the professor, but she's fully a robot, but still has all the knowledge and experiences. It's unable to extend life. She dead. So does Arvin not know his mom's dead? Just repeat for moves by forgetting moves and then relearning them. I also have a ton of items for healing. I'm not too worried about it because we have plenty, I think, even for a full battle. I think we'll be fine. Do I have a ton of PP healing items? Discord is in the description, or if it doesn't work, it's on the channel page as well. That would be the best place to find the links. I don't know what she was asking there. I got distracted by chat. Willingness to help. The lowest level. Okay. My day's been great. How's yours, Toro Boy? I'm doing quite well. I need to post it here. I think it should work in the description or the channel page. It should be good. It's a crazy room. Time machine we perfected using the power of terrestrialized Pokemon. Okay. Wild. Okay. What are you gonna do? Scarlet book, which is likely very like the professor to put the final key we would need in a book of all places. Be able to stop the time machine. This was one issue. Try to stop the machine, will most likely attack you. Well, too bad. I'll beat you. Okay, here it goes. Here goes nothing. I will use a item here to restore my moves. Elixir. Boom. Oh, no. We're already all healed up. Cool. No worries. Let's do it. Here it goes. Final battle time. I'm scared. Access granted. Machine emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Uh-oh. Still trying to avoid some snow here and there, but good. Wow, you still got snow over there? We're out in Southern California, so we get very little snow at all out here. I mean, the only snow we ever see is really up on the mountains with Big Bear and all this, the only skiing places like around us, which is not a lot. Good luck, MT. Hopefully the urn survives. Hopefully. This is the final thing. Let's go. Let us do this. At last. Dreams within reach. The font is crazy. That's actually pretty cool. You're not getting in the way. Let's do this. I'm scared. Her Pokemon are gonna be genuinely a lot stronger than ours. I think besides Screamtail and Slitherwing. Oh, and Fluttermane. Those three are not very good for us. I think we'll figure it out though. I think you are, but you're not going to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Dual Wing Beats. Oh, we missed. First turn miss. Low sweep. Okay, that's actually not the worst thing. That might actually make Slitherwing go first, though. Splendid, isn't it? Try this again. There's the lunge. We shouldn't do a ton. Oh, it's actually did more than I expected. There's the attack drop. Oh, we would have actually one shot without the attack drop if we had hit that first turn. Dang. Okay. Zen Headbutt might do enough to knock out, so I probably have to heal. Get ready for a blast from the prehistoric past. I'm guessing that it's gonna go for the Zen Headbutt now. There's the Zen Headbutt. Yeah, okay. We're fine. I'm just gonna discharge because it's more accurate. There's lunge. Attack drop. That's fine because we're just going to discharge. I wonder what's coming out next. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be Sandy Shocks, I guess? It doesn't have a really good counter for this. Fluttermane. Okay, so I can't switch yet. Fluttermane is Ghost and Fairy. Interesting. Okay, Fluttermane has really good coverage. Does Fluttermane not have a Fairy type move? It is a special attacker, unfortunately. I might go Sarah here. Let's have Shadow Ball. Yeah, Mystical Fire also kind of messes us up here. Yeah, I think it's got to be Sarah. It's really our only real option here. It's not great, but it's kind of all we got. I could Terra. I should Terra. Terra will remove the weakness to Shadow Ball. So I should Terra here. Terra and Light Screen. Let's go. Because we Fairy Terra. Let's go. Oh, Random, you tried to donate, but your money is in your broken Google account? No worries, Random. No pressure. Thanks for the thought, though. That's really kind of you. I'm happy to just have you hang out with us. If that's what you can do today, that's fine. Okay. There's the light screen. Lovely. Okay. We are going to quickly heal Sarah. Do the crowns on the limp disguise head. It's so funny. Poor Sarah. Never mind, the Google account is still broken. Just checked. Oh, no worries, Random. No worries. Okay. Got a Shadow Claw here. We did lose. Oh, no, we didn't lose the. Right, Annie? We still have the stab. We just don't get the Fairy Terra boost on it. That's fine. Whoa, we one-shot. Okay, cool. That actually was a lot better than I thought it would be. Sick. Sandy Shocks. Sandy Shocks is not going to have anything super effective. It is another special attacker. We could just... Oh, it's going to have Flash Cannon. It does have a super effective move. It's not Stab. And it will be resisted. But if it's going to go for Steel move. I could probably switch too. Interesting. Because I could switch and then go for Stomping Tantrum. It's kind of the best thing I've got. Or I could heal Sarah and try to tank. David's a Dark Terror, but I've already Terra'd Sarah, so that's it, right? Or can I Terra everything? Can I Terra everything, Annie? I think that Teddy's probably... Yeah, okay. I think Teddy's probably the best bet. I don't really want to give up on Sarah, but I do think that the Flash Cannon, even with Light Screen, will do some serious damage. Let's try to heal first. I don't think it one-shots with Light Screen up. Let's just check our damage here, because if I can keep the Terra up in battle, I think it's going to be nice. And the Fairy type is going to be really good. How's our Flash Cannon damage? Ooh! Oh, that was a crit. But my goodness. My goodness, that's insane. Critical your Pokemon simply gave up. It's time to simply give up, child. Okay, we do live a crit. Crits bypass Light Screen, or do they still affect? Because if that was counting Light Screen, we probably die if Light Screen goes down. If that bypasses Light Screen, that's actually not bad. But I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm not sure either. If I'm gonna switch to Teddy though. I think it's safer. Oh, and for discharge, I could have healed. Oh well. There's the Light Screen though. I think we outspeed. And we could Rage Fist. Oh no, it does outspeed. Okay. A crit again, but Rage Fist is gonna do a lot now. 2 hits, so it should be like 150 base power. Pretty good. I can Max Potion. I still have the Lumberry if I get the Para. The androids are a farming. Yeah, one time in battle. Yeah. Unfortunate. I was wondering if being down here made it so we got infinite Terras or something. Come on, Teddy, you got this. Teddy's like nearly maxed, I think, now. Teddy might be able to do some serious numbers. Screamtail, no. Actually, that's not bad for us at all. It's probably gonna go for a Play Rough. What is Screamtail's speed? Screamtail's like super slow. It's actually pretty fast. Okay, I don't think it KOs us though. I will Max Potion. I don't think it KOs us in one hit. Yeah, its attack stats are bad, but it's actually really fast. So I probably don't outspeed. Oh, switching does not end Terra, only fainting in the battle ending. Oh, cool. So we still have Terra Mimikyu. Ooh! That's slightly more damage than I would like. Play Rough does have a chance to miss, but also could drop my attack. Heal one more time. That's decent damage. That's the super effective stab. That's enough to do a lot. Yeah, good gracious. I could switch to... Has Drain Punch. Drain Punch really counters King Gambit too. What the heck is going on here? Yeah, Dung Lord. We might have to. Dung Master might be the... Thing is, we could probably get a miss, because it's a 1 in 10, right, for a miss. I'm going to try like 2 more. Just out of curiosity. So we have a decent number of healing items. If we get a miss, we can tank 1 again and probably do some serious damage. Try like 1 more. Come on. Because if we just get a miss... I don't know, it might... I'm still thinking, because we will have super effective damage. If we can get a miss from... This is 90% accurate, right? The play rough? Stop critting, it's only a 4% chance, right? Okay. We still have also some like heal powders and stuff. Please get a miss. Most accurate play rough, right? Even a low roll doesn't really guarantee that we survive 2. I have a lot of healing. I'm willing to sink some of it to like get some setup because we have an insanely powered ghost move now. So that feels really awesome. Man, okay. We don't really have... I could switch. Okay, I have a strategy. If we get hit again right here. Yeah. Okay. You view this game till no guard. That's insane. Okay, here's the switch. We switch to Dung Master. Dung Master is going to eat a hit. And then it's going to go for... Actually, we don't know what it's going to go for. I think no matter what, we survive it, though. Shadow Ball is super effective. Let's just go for a Shadow Ball. Oh, it just keeps on the play rough. Okay, that's great, actually. I think Rabska's got this. Okay, yeah, I think Rabska's got this. Okay. We have a shot. Okay, so we are down to, after this Brute Bonnet and Roaring Moon, right? That's the last 2. Drain Punch, you silly goose. Okay. Yeah, Speed Swap is probably a great option. Drain Punch now, I think it's out of... Speed Swap. Oh, it carries on after the target dies. I love it. That gives us pretty good speed then. I think then we outspeed Brute Bonnet and Roaring Moon, maybe? Because that's a pretty decent speed stat. Okay, hit another Shadow Ball, maybe get a defense, special defense drop. There's an Ice Punch. I was about to say, if you freeze, so help me. I've already had a lot of those too. The way Brute Bonnet is OHKO by Bug Buzz, I think so too, yes. So this is Brute Bonnet here then. Does the Roaring Moon Terra? Roaring Moon is going to be an interesting one. Because we might have to sack something to get a heal for... Oh, it's a Sucker Punch! It's a Sucker Punch. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We got this still. Yeah. And then we immediately heal. because I think it's going to go for a Sucker Punch. Oh, no, it won't, because it will see it's not very effective. It's probably going to go for Earth Power or Giga Drain. There's the Giga Drain. Okay, so with that, I think Leech Life is going to be huge damage. The Taro actually might have KO'd there, but I got the health back anyway. The Giga Drain again. I'll just Leech Life again. I was trying to get the health back. Plus, it's more accurate. Yeah. Accuracy, too. Okay, that works. Now it's just Roaring Moon, and this should be insanely good. Because it has Earthquake and Stone Edge. The final cry, Roaring Moon. Saving your Terra for the last possible moment. Is she Terra Dragon or Terra Dark? Either way, booster energy was used up. Oh, I didn't use the booster energy. Photosynthesis. Attack was heightened. Okay. Play rough. Okay, we survive. This just KOs, right? Cool. Yeah, I don't have a Paradox Pokemon. Okay, fair. That was awesome. Okay. We lost Dung Master, but we won. We did it. Is that a complete playthrough now of Pokemon Scarlet? We get the final scenes for the playthrough, the Nuzlocke section. There's obviously a lot more we could do in the game, but as far as a Nuzlocke, I think it's done? Not yet? Just a moment? What? Is there more that happens here that I'm not aware of? What happens? What does Seda got? MT. Come on, guys. What is this? Try to beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. Not really my mom, are you? How big you've grown. So proud of my... Are so alone? Mom? Fled the time machine. Detect. Uh-oh. It cannot be. Uh-oh. Profiling is intended. Okay. So what's coming? I'm scared. Paradise Protection Protocol? Is it cared about? Wait, what? Okay. Sorry, children. It's too much for you. You must run. Oh my gosh. I said it disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. So she's dead? Oh no. Okay. What? You're not getting in my way? Okay, what? Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. Okay. Yeah, there's the Koraidon. Okay, so the Koraidon came back around. For the true final fight. Okay. So I just can't do anything? How are we supposed to battle? We need our Koraidon? Can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. Some crazy electrical signals jamming our Pokeballs. Even I can't get them open. Okay. Totally cheating, and you call yourself an adult. Cheater, cheater. Turboy was asking what my favorite Pokemon is. Ooh, today I'm going to say that my favorite Pokemon is Mew. I really like Mew. Even possibly more than Mewtwo. Mew's adorable. Click the Pokemon tab. Okay, Pokemon. Oh, can I do this? Swap in? Oh, okay, I see. I was waiting for it to just jump in itself. Okay. Let's go, Koraidon. Let's go. What a way to celebrate the end of the Nuzlocke. It's been 10 weeks, actually, guys. 10 episodes of the Nuzlocke. We made it all the way through. Technically, we never pulled a Koraidon card. But what a finale. His power, he's glowing. The Winged King. Let's go, Koraidon. Okay, so what do we have to do here? What are my moves? All right, Koraidon, bring it. Bring it on. Suddenly turn harsh, okay. I mean, what's the thing here? What's our best option? Collision course, just go for it. Okay. Taunt. All right, taunt. You have taunt? You have a different set than me. Oh, you didn't even have the same. Oh, nice. That's a cool animation. Change it into its battle form. Let's go, Koraidon. You got this. Also higher level. Ooh, okay. Flamethrower's gonna be resisted, right? Technically, I'll go for it anyway. Achieve nothing in the end. Maybe I'll check it in the status screen. Not very effective. And I use Flamethrower. I kind of want to burn. He's sick. I'm assuming I can't status it. Yeah, level 72? What's mine? 68. Yeah, okay. They'll destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Flames weak because resistant Koraidon is a physical attacker. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, boom. And I shook off the taunt. Okay, cool. Hang in there, MT. Okay. I mean, is anything as good as Collision Course? This just is the best move. Come to foundation upon my dream may be built. The taunt doesn't really matter if we're being honest. Yeah, it's funny. They're... Whoa! Koraidon toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad. Yeah. That's good. Does that happen every time we get down to 1? Or can we genuinely lose this? We've got this. I should probably full restore, right? Oh, yes. Okay. This doesn't look good. Okay. Your Terra Orb's glowing. And finish this off. Okay, let's do it. Powering up. Omni Boost. Random Omni Boost, I like it. That helps me. Oh, am I supposed to use the other one? Ah! I didn't even see that. My bad. I should have thought about that. The fact that we had Terra Blast probably meant a storyline thing. There's the flamethrower, and then we just go for Terra Blast again. Paradox becomes physical if attack is greater than special attack while Terra'd. Oh, I didn't know this. That's cool. So it actually changes the physical special split of it depending on the situation. That's pretty epic. Okay, that makes a lot more sense why that was definitely the intended move. Okay, nice. There we go. There we go. Seda is defeated. Defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. And the screen is white. What happens now? You did it! How very astounding to think that you could manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever received. Okay. That'd be done. She gets to give us a nice monologue now. That Crichton was Terra fighting. Oh, was it really? Fascinating. But doesn't Terra here? Huh. Oh, what does that mean? I'm sorry. When I was watching your adventures all from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied your freedom. Does she go down with the ship here? Just all your own. Gray skies and wings of your... I wish I too might be free as you all. Not bound. As long as I'm here, the time machine will not stop, for I'm inextricably tied... Oh, connected to it. Your decision. It's a time machine to journey to the world of ancient past I've dreamed of. So AI Sada's just gonna send herself away. In both versions, your Rhydon is Terra Dragon and the other one being the other type. Oh, interesting. Your mother truly loved you. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. So you're right. I'm sorry. Okay, this is goodbye. Here she goes. My free adventurers. I bid you adieu. Goodbye. With the book? Wait, the book! Why are you taking the book? Oh, summon all the fallen mons. They got us to where we needed to be. That's all we needed. Taking the book to disable it. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So nobody can use it ever again. It's done. There we go. Battle's over. How could you just go, Mom? Well, as a robot. It wasn't really your mom. It was an AI version. But it said my name using her voice, wearing her face. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough, bud. That's okay. Scarlet is sad too. But that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. With a giant wheel in its chest that doesn't actually spin. There's the nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this. I'm seriously think I'm gonna die. Big win here. You saved all of Paldea. That's right. You both did amazing. Thanks, MT. We did it. She found having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. TBH, I wish the wheel spun. Could be mad cool. It would be really cool. I think it'd be a really cool effect. Let's go home. Let's head on out and let's go home. Kind of the same thing. Let's go home. There we go. Do we get credits now? Maybe? It's thinking. It's thinking. It's still thinking. There it goes. Slow walk home. What is it? Looks like the long road home. Get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. Adorable. Off they go. A group of adventuring friends at this point. Go. Fine, I guess we're doing this. With this giant backpack. Off they go. That's lovely. There we go, now title card. The end. There it is. We got to the credits. We made it. We made it on a first attempt Nuzlocke in Scarlet. Wow. We didn't run out of Pokemon. We made it all the way to the end. Ed Sheeran jump scare. But thank you, everybody. Thank you for joining us along the Scarlet Nuzlocke first time Scarlet playthrough on the channel. That is it for this playthrough. We may one day return to Scarlet for other types of playthroughs and challenges. I'll keep the save file in case we ever want to come back to it and keep exploring to find some more. But I think that'll be it for the series. That means next Saturday is going to be returning to our Ironmon series. So that's going to be a fun time. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Annie, and everybody that's said so far. It's been awesome hanging out with you guys. I'm going to go and hang out with the family and have some pizza and go have some fun. So I will leave it here. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Make sure to have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I will see you again next week for I believe it is a Bellsprout playthrough in Pokemon Yellow, and then some more Ironmon coming soon. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you soon.